Okay. Well, I think I might have fixed the problem. I'm in a match. Let's see. About to get wrecked in a 1v1. Okay.
We're all ears, sir. Fall in. We're moving.
Lay out
Hey,
the
Sloth.
edges. Barracks is going right here.
I think it was a rescaling issue in OBS. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that for now.
Reference that grid point. We need to secure it.
So, first multiplayer 1v1 in the COH3 multiplayer tech test. They don't want to call it a beta. They want to call it a tech test.
Barracks is ready for use.
Don't need engineers to upgrade your base. Start with scouts,
Crowds are gonna know we secured the
aka
area, so be ready.
looks like Pathfinders. Got to build the barracks to get riflemen, a jeep, and a mortar. Let's try this jeep out.
Rifleman squad deployed.
All right, let's get that rifleman report.
Game feels awful. Why do you say that? You know what? I don't. The camera moves feel a little jolty. I hope they add some like easing to the camera.
Let's get this over with.
I use arrow keys. Yeah, you can use middle mouse obviously. It's
Ready
smooth,
for the
but-
capture and secure that
That's
area.
us, boys. Location
This is USF, yeah.
secured. All quiet. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
You men, get ready.
Yeah, we just needed to
What's
shake
our
out all
target?
those viewers. You know, I guess
The line
my
and
computer was
secure
too
that
nervous.
We're locked and loaded.
Quarter-ton truck fueled up
All
and
right,
ready.
we got a jeep.
It's a new quarter ton.
I gotta see if I can move the
No,
unit
no,
icons to the top right.
Listen up. Advanced team, securing
Say the
point.
words, sir.
That's up.
That's it.
Scouting
Want a
ahead.
It's
jeep
eyes.
capture?
Let's advance.
No, I think you need
Keep an eye
vet
out for
one.
Jerry.
Yeah. So vet one, you can choose to let it capture, or you can get the ability to deploy guns and medical crates. Okay. Let's see, I can't
Let's move
capture it.
out.
It's kind of seems a little worthless not being able to cap. I guess you can scout with it.
It's
But
new coordinates.
Need some recon, sir?
tell vet
up,
one.
let's
You
secure that ground.
Keep alert. Germans might probe
Let's
the area.
want to try
Get rolling,
to get
boys.
vet one with it.
You name it. We'll catch
Boys await. Ground's ours. Come on, let's get this show. Fresh mags in.
4x4
does have a Co-1
is ready
vibe to it,
roll
yeah.
tight.
Ready for
Cut it
deploy.
out.
Keep that formation tight.
4x4 is
Let's
ready
get
to
it,
roll.
fellas.
We're on. Let's go. I want
We're
eyes
locked and
everywhere.
loaded. Got orders,
Spread
boys.
out.
Follow me.
Let's roll them out.
It's kind
Riflemen
of
are ready.
All right.
it's kind of weird how the maps have so many
We're all
muni
moving to
points
new
and
design.
fuel
Force
points at the
ready to
same
roll.
time.
Need some We've got
I
orders to
remember
advance.
you could choose special commander, or like to have instantly vet one units. Oh yeah. So one of these, I don't remember which one. Airborne battle group,
Rev that engine,
Listen up.
boys.
We've got orders.
armored battle group,
Area's ours.
special ops. Yeah, I think you're right. I remember that in
Ready
the
to roll.
demo.
Let's go.
Don't remember which one it was.
Say the words, sir.
We'll just go from top to bottom. We'll try airborne battle group to start. Oh, here we previews. So it's not this one. We'll just confirm. We'll start with airborne battle group.
You need recon?
I got to get my hotkeys fixed up because
That's what we once we
I'm gonna be
capture
losing
that
units to not retreating fast enough.
We're on our way, sir. Let's secure that ground. You men, get ready. Got orders, boys. Follow me.
Reverse is R. Or no, retreat is R.
Fresh mags in. We got
Reverse
cat-
is-
4x4 is ready to roll.
Is also R. Reverse is R and retreat is R.
Little
Yeah.
more.
Capture and hold that ground.
That's gonna
Territory
screw
is
me up.
falling into enemy hands.
That will be getting some units killed. But you know what? I need to check if
We have
customizable
riflemen taking
hotkeys are
the
back
field.
Come on, boys.
or are in as they.
Target
Just
secure.
came in.
Okay, let's tech up here.
Commander,
Construct weapon
we've lost
support
the sector.
center. Let's do it.
WRC going up.
We also have these upgrades: air support, mechanized, and infantry for extra abilities.
Let's go. No lagging behind. Crowds are holding
Where
ground.
is this
You
guy?
men, get ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe they just want to
Order
spread out the fighting, but yeah, it's a
All
lot.
right.
I'm with you there.
We're two, sir. All right, men.
It's a
move,
lot
move,
of resource points.
move. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it.
Let's get a M1919 machine gun.
Orders
Full
coming down the
scouting
pipe.
ahead.
Oh, God damn it! Let's give them hell! Pull in, squad!
This guy's spamming engineers.
We're up, boys. Enemy point needs to be neutralized.
What's the mission?
Got him. Jump to it, boys.
What's the up?
He might not know how to tech
Do
up.
it. Secure that position. We're locked and loaded. Relay orders. Why?
HMG team deploying.
They're all gunned down.
Can't afford
Let's
anything
off
out of our
recon, on the
battle
move.
group.
Quit stalling.
Yeah, they did want it to feel more like this. They're Co-1, man.
Target secured. All right, boys. Advance. Liberating the objective.
Yeah, breaching's in. Breaching's been in since the multiplayer alpha. man.
Target the infantry. Let them have it.
So at headquarters, air support activates support center, limited to 1. Unlocks air support abilities. It's very unspecific. Unlocks. Repair. Okay, this one repairs nearby vehicles. Weapon support center can build M3. Yeah, the half track.
Target secured.
Infantry support deploys a captain retinue, and headquarters can train captain retinues, which I don't.
4x4 is ready to
Stay
roll.
here,
Double
boys.
time, soldiers.
We've been
That
told where
is-
we're needed.
You come on. So much for peace and quiet.
Alright, just got a
Let's
half
go,
track. I
boys.
don't have a way to deal with that.
Boys
Take that
away.
campground.
Bazooka squad. Try that.
Hot deck. Secure that ground.
4x4 is rev that engine.
I don't know why I'm still
boys.
trying to capture the jeep that I
hold
can't
that area.
capture.
Heading
with.
to new coordinates.
It's cool. It shows you. You can see exactly how much XP it needs for its vet. I guess that was in Code 2 as well. But look, it shows you the armor values here. Front armor, side armor, rear armor. That's cool. Shows you exactly how much health you have left.
Capture complete, sir.
Bazooka squad reporting in.
Now they're infantry.
Oh, they're small, medium, and big. So that's a 10. Are you sure? Oh yeah.
One of our
Like these, the
munitions
middle ones are
points is being
5. The sides are 10.
Relay orders.
What the? Oh, I just hit a mine, didn't I?
Take down that flag. Quickly now.
I didn't notice that. Oh, they're on the sides. These ones are 16 muni income.
Get traction on it.
Wow. Good catch.
Say
Good
the
catch.
word,
Didn't
sir.
realize
We're
that.
on. Yeah, we're taking it from
I
them.
guess it's the same with the fuel. 10 fuel. No, all
One of
fuel.
our sectors is now in enemy hands.
All fuel is 10, but there's varying
Ready for
muni
deployment.
The
point
enemy is
incomes
moving
on
on our
these.
strategic point.
Okay, cool.
Think they know we're here. Locked and loaded.
Super neat.
Boy, oh boy, is Jerry pissed about
So
it.
with our first
The
battle
enemy have taken territory from us.
command point, we can get smokes, recon, pathfinders, or a heavy machine gun paradrop.
It's on, boys.
We're losing our capture point.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right, I'm glad the stream's stable. We can jump into 4s after
Orders just
this.
came
We
down.
can't stay here.
I can't
boys.
believe I
Come on.
botched. I can't believe I botched.
Capture that area. Move.
Oh
Damn it.
my gosh.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Stand by.
Kill.
Jesus.
Okay,
Enemy
what do we need to
movement
get
near
tank
victory
motor
point.
pool? We need. Oh, you have to get a support center from the base. You have to have tech to get to your tanks.
Fucking half track.
Well, look what the
Let's
cat
go.
coughed
No
up.
Set up
lagging
on that
behind.
point.
These arrows on map at point probably mean how good is the point.
Defend our
Arrows
victory
and how
point.
good?
We're losing it.
God damn it, rifle shit.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
Let's see what the bazookas do.
Let's move, let's move.
Throw that half track down! Move it, you maggots! Move it, you maggots!
Bottom left.
You have 3 command points available.
There's arrows. There's arrows on every special point though, on the bottom map. Oh. You're right. The 16s do have double arrows. Yeah, there's like double points
Reports
on.
of enemy movement near our victory point.
Good catch. That's a very small detail. Good catch.
Chances to you!
All right, we got vet 1. Now we can capture with this truck.
ASC upgraded, Commander.
We're up! Why?
Got our half tech. We should be able to tech our motor pool. Tank depot.
Crouch. They've captured a victory
Tank
point.
depot.
Just got promoted.
Vet 1 rifleman. Pour it on him or sprint. Oh, we lost our bazooka spot.
Anti-tank
Sir,
kit.
grab that anti-tank weapon.
Let's make him holler.
Come on, on me. Let's go.
That's a go,
Let's do
boys!
this!
Let's see how sprint.
Cover to cover! Go! Enemy point needs to be neutralized!
Ready for duty! Drop up!
God damn it! Someone get us out of here!
Not sure. Something I like about COH3 is when comebacks more possible. If you end up with one player dominating the fuel points, it's hard to come back.
Drop those crowd
I mean, that's
bags.
always
Fall back.
adjustable.
Go!
Advance to new
Well,
ones, nice and quiet.
it's going to be, I think, to that concern, it's going to be harder to control that many fuel points.
Give them a taste.
Whereas in COH2, there's typically only 2 fuel points. And that was a lot easier to dominate 2 fuel points, especially if you can cut off your opponent's fuel. But maybe their point is if there's always kind of some closer to your base, you're less likely to get completely fuel deprived. You know?
Let's go.
Could be a point for that.
Weapon crew, here with me.
What's going on in here, boys? That doesn't look good. Face the enemy, sir.
What do you need?
That's a questionable
4x4 is ready.
formation.
We have command points that need allocating.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Boys, the new
Done here.
recruits in.
Meet back at
Rifles
HQ.
reinforced.
Okay, we need a tank. Let's see, Sherman, Hellcat, or Bulldozer. Let's do the Bulldozer. He doesn't really have tanks.
We're up, boys. Let's advance. Come on, let's get this show
Ready
on
for
the road.
deployment,
All right,
sir.
Let's move like we got a purpose. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. Liberating the objective.
Just do it!
Point is set. Let's go. I want
Alright,
eyes
self-repair for 15 munis. Holy cow, I've got a lot of munis.
300 points
You're
remaining for
doing
the
great.
Germans.
Keep it up.
Wait, I've got 5 points. Oh, you have to unlock this. I see. Let's unlock the smoke.
Roger that.
Paratroop
Smoke bombs are ready to
reinforcement
be dropped
designates
when
a
and where needed.
reinforcement loiter over the target area. Okay, that's cool.
A victory
Supply
point is under
munitions.
attack. We must act.
I'll do this one. Okay, good. Then I can get
We
a
have
dual
supplies
rocket strike
ready
and
to
see
be
what this does.
paradropped, Commander.
Control
Move,
F3.
move, move! All right, man, lock and load.
Sherman 105, ready for field ops.
Better get
Pull
out of
back,
there.
God dang it!
Probably should tech grenades.
Crates of grenades are on their way to us.
Destination. We've got orders to advance.
This is our first game, Dirt Lips. First game.
All right, boys.
Thank you everybody who's joining back after our insanely awful tech-filled extravaganza at the start.
Let's move out. Jump to it. Oh, God damn it!
Actively trying to not let that ruin my day. Alright, our tank is out. Let's go see what this tank can do.
Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Time to hold on tight.
Jeep is
Enemy movement near a
repaired. Oh, you have to
victory point.
enable capturing. Okay,
Say the word, sir.
I'm just
Say the
letting
word, sir.
dudes
On
die.
your
So
feet.
auto
Let's
reinforce is
go.
on by default. My troops are just reinforcing themselves.
105 moving to new position.
Unit animations are terrible.
They've taken our victory point.
Really? These tank tracks are nice. What about the unit animations? Are you not digging?
F3 waiting on you. Let's get this baby. Hurry. Let's get where we're going. Incoming mortars.
It's all very different. That's for dang sure.
You have command points ready to spend.
You know, the one thing that's actually affecting me mentally the most is the camera movements feel very
Orders are all 105.
jittery, like, or I guess abrupt. Like, because I move, it just feels very sharp.
We have
I
territory
like
under
it.
attack.
Back up, back up, back up.
Receiving reports of a squad.
Slight ease to the camera.
KIA.
Show who's boss. I said stop.
Alright, let's get a
Territory
Sherman.
lost.
Go to the front. Let's go.
I mean, I think the units, the details, the map, they all look pretty dang sweet in my opinion.
Let's advance.
Alright, send the Jeep over here.
Taking out the sector.
That's a go, boys!
Could go for a Hellcat too. Oh, the M3 armored personnel carrier. That's the thing that can be upgraded with
We got the last
75 mil
one.
gun or something else. I
That's
think.
right, let's go!
Oh, we could do our call in. I believe this is for vehicles though.
CO,
Moving out. Fire.
Gun
Uh-oh.
move out now.
Check the line.
The
Capture
Jeep can
point
have,
under attack.
you can enable support veterancy and pretty much steal veterancy from your nearby units.
What's the next? Secure the air. Fall
Ready for
back.
deployment, sir.
Okay.
Here.
The units do look small, but you can zoom in if you want. But I think,
All right, man. God damn it, rifles! Shift those
I mean, I agree. I think it's more realistic. It's just, I think COH3's unit sizes were
They pushed us off the
deliberately
sector.
enlarged.
Get this baby purring.
I agree, though. Obviously, that's what we're used to, and that's mentally what I expect.
On our way, sir.
Get up!
Move! Watch your flags!
That's an affirmative. Pull it back.
I don't necessarily want to say that this is worse until, you know, I have time with it. And,
Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here.
Let's tackle it.
all right, we got a Sherman
Sherman
out.
on point.
50 cal upgrade. We have tons of minis.
We're up.
So once you choose one of these options, you're locked out of
Boys
the
are
other
here.
options.
Ready up.
Territory captured. What next?
Well, look.
Attention! Pathfinders are now available
So I
to
guess
scout
once
the
you
front
unlock
line.
this stuff, your command points aren't really worth anything anymore.
Boys awake.
What do you need?
Spend them once.
We're locked and loaded.
Give us. Let's get where we're going.
Your complaint is
We need to
explosions?
park it over there, man.
What about the
Orders,
explosions?
fellas.
Got the
Headed into
word from
crowd
Battalion
territory.
Command. Keep your spacing. Don't
Forward units report the Krauts are down to 250 points.
Let's get these carriers.
Let's recon vehicles.
Staking out the sector. We need to park it over there, man.
Contact through territory.
Double time, soldiers.
Here's the breach. Well, I think that an enemy has to be in the building to actually breach.
Path, boys.
We're ready to go. Snag that location.
Got our mission.
I mean, compared to the mission alpha, though, there's a lot of improvements here,
Defend
don't
our
you think,
victory
guys? I
point.
mean,
We're losing it.
Formation tight.
Yeah, we're taking it.
Half track deploying is
Cool.
ordered.
99 fighters here.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
let's see what this does. 2 light vehicles. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, you're going to want to avoid that at all costs.
Point out. Moving to secure a position.
Let's get this baby purring.
Man, compare.
4x4 is
Ready to roll.
It reminds me of how mad I was at the Soviet plane strike just the other day. I whiffed on a King Tiger. That was brutal.
Crowds are holding ground. We need to
That rocket strike is a bit stronger.
All right, let's move out.
I need to set my mouse hotkeys back up. For retreat, I need to see if I can move the unit icons to the top right. It is so weird to look in the bottom at unit icons, which you guys can't even see because my webcam's in the way.
orders in. Go.
We're up scouting
That's
ahead.
affirmative.
It's true, it was against light vehicles, yeah. Fair. They were full health, but yeah. How much was that strife? 120 munis. That's pretty cheap. Especially, I have 800 munis. What am I supposed to? I guess I should be planting mines and stuff. So you have to build engineers.
See ya. Rev up that engine,
They don't
boys.
start
We're
with
moving.
engineers.
Buckle up. Keep your spacing. Don't bunch up.
Explosions don't feel like explosions, but they did improve everything
Give
else.
us
I mean, that's
okay, let's crank
stuff they
her
can
up.
still
Clear.
fix. I mean, I don't think.
Keep your spacing.
I think they
Don't
look-
bunch up.
I think they look pretty
Got
decent.
the word from Battalion
But,
Command.
Get those guns ready.
Those are kicking up some shit.
Listen up.
Deploying engineers now.
I like the UI changes. We saw that in the dev diary, but it's got a little bit of grunge on it. It's kind of a metal texture. I think that's cool. Dozer blade disabled. Active. Lowers. Can clear heavy obstacles mine. Slows the vehicle. Oh, you can turn the dozer on and off. That's nice. You can clear.
Those are on the move.
Okay. Oh, the stream is stable. Praise God. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get a 4v4 going now that that's working. All right. I'm stable, boys. I'm stable.
Oh. Your timing is impeccable. We just decided what we want.
Technically stable, mentally unstable.
Alright, it's that.
Okay, let's see if I can write. Yes, I can.
Prot
Alright, so
7677 JX 1000.
Wow,
Celebrate
Brock,
Army. I
thank you
surrender.
so much for the
Victory!
1,000
Victory! Big
bits.
rally! Is that
Very,
straight?
very kind and generous of you. That's the biggest donation
No.
I've gotten in a long time.
No.
Very kind. It's been a rough start to the day, and that mentally
You
was
invite
quite
Midge?
a boost. Appreciate you, comrade. Hope you have a beautiful
He's
day.
playing with Ronnie now.
So Midge and Ronnie are playing, so we don't have a. Let me check on
Yeah.
Major.
This is what happens when you don't secure.
Are both of you in a game? We need one more.
Yep, I can. Yeah, we're just doing an AI match. I can switch over.
Okay.
Sorry, Alf. This was pre-planned.
All right, we got the Major.
Oh, hi, Major.
I need to fix some settings.
Yeah,
Need to get good.
I've been rebinding.
Oh
a
wait,
lot
so
of
are you
stuff.
all here?
Yeah, we're all in the match.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I wanna
So what settings have you rebinded, Raleigh?
What?
try the
What
brakes.
settings have you rebinded?
Well, R is now T, F is now R, E is now G, Q is A.
At least
I
the
got
game
them.
is freaking smooth. At least my 1v1 was
Yeah.
smooth. It wasn't like
Yeah.
shop.
Oh, hey, I got the email from Relic.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so did I as well.
Improvement.
Oh yeah, top right unit icons.
Yeah.
Classic XPs. That's what you want, right? Is that when it pops up above the units you kill? Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Save that. Trolls.
I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I need to fix this.
View and remap control skip at the very top. I think you want to have a look at that.
View and remap controls. Yes.
Then grid keys.
And what do they need to be? Because I'm so
At the
confused.
very top, Skip, you have grid keys.
You guys capping your FPS? Or leaving it at 60?
I set it at 144.
I'm
I
scared.
like to.
I
I've
set it
I've
at
had
uncapped
2
FPS.
bug splats already.
By default, the button hotkeys are mapped in a grid. Wait, how do you just change like retreat and reverse though?
That's R.
I want to change it.
Yeah, so you press R. Yeah, that's the stupid part.
Oh.
You literally have to change R to be T.
Oh.
BT.
Okay, but oh no.
Because R is both reverse and retreat.
So yeah, and that's has to be the same.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I see.
That's gonna cause so many problems if you like.
I know.
That's a big problem.
We have to play with the hand we're dealt.
Relic, I'm gonna submit some feedback. Reverse needs to be a separate key.
Are we in a lobby?
Yes, there is.
R needs to be T.
And F needs to be R, Skippy.
Why?
Because that's
F needs to be
reinforce.
R.
F needs to be R.
So T's retreat.
I'm
R-
gonna just completely remap and unlearn everything I've done about Code 2 and just relearn new
Oh,
key
that sounds
bindings.
great. That's an old man. You're gonna have a great time with that.
I refuse. I know I'm not flexible.
But reinforce is automatic, isn't it? I guess not on
if
all
you have,
abilities yet.
not if you're on front line.
Okay, wait, so, Raleigh, tell me again.
Weird
F
keys.
needs to be?
F needs to be R.
I don't see the lobby. I'm back at the main menu.
That's what Skip is really binding settings, I think.
Oh.
So, the thing I did is F is R, E is G, because E is attack ground.
Some confusing algebra BS. Okay.
I played an entire
We're
game
all in
just
the lobby,
whenever I
4v4 start match. Alright, let's go.
Is this? Oh, this is multiplayer.
Yeah, there's
okay.
a speed, but I need like the ease. The camera moving is a little. Let me see. Well, check.
And he's cancelled.
Camera inverted. Okay.
Oh, he's got one job. Press the
Keyboard.
search button.
The speed is good. It's just like.
I'm back at the main menu.
Yeah, because Skippy went back to settings.
Relax.
Oh my gosh.
Relax.
Didn't Major only have like 1 hour? That's like definitely passed by now.
Yeah, I
We're
got like 10 minutes. Fine, don't worry about it.
He's gonna quit his job.
These games go so fast. I played a game and there's we
not
got beat like 15-20 minutes on VPs.
What do you mean muted?
I mostly just chilled through 2v2 against the computer.
Don't taunt me with tech problems. I've had enough real tech problems. Ban that man. Ugh. Give me a heart attack. Joking, don't ban him.
I think I just got the mail from Relic.
Oh my gosh. Relic!
Yep.
You know what my problem was with my capture card?
Same problem.
It's OBS. It's because I had the rescaling to 1080p happening in my recording and stream settings rather than there's like a pre-downscaling option in OBS. It's just stupid. It's just, it makes no sense. It's some stupid text setting. I'm happy. I'm happy, man. I'm positive. We gotta match our first 4v4!
Let's see how this goes.
Look at all those points! Wait, there's manpower points. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
There's manpower points.
Instant win.
Assigning teams.
This
What?
is our first game with the I don't think we've... Well, in the single player there was some Brits, but we didn't get
Wait, I
full
thought we was playing
access to
German?
the Brits.
Wait,
No,
what?
We're playing German.
Wait, what the
No,
hell?
we're not.
The icons are mixed up. We're definitely allies. That's
Wait,
gotta
on
be
my
a
screen,
glitch.
on my screen we're team 1.
On my screen, we're Germans on the right.
Yeah.
But that's gotta be wrong.
I mean, we are the same organized 4v4. Like, there is at least that. Oh, right, okay, yeah, not German. USA! USA!
Time to march.
All right, I'm back.
Come
What's
on.
happening?
We're playing a game. Alright,
Why
how
am
do
I
you play the Brits?
green?
Oh god. Oh god. I need to. Colours.
yeah,
Where's the colour settings, Rally? Gameplay.
What's green?
I'm
Colours.
not blue, I'm pink.
I'm blue.
Colours.
I did
colours.
unique colors, and I'm green. I'm not blue.
I'm pink.
None of us are blue.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
pink.
I'm blue on my
God,
screen.
They need to fix
You're
that.
purple.
That's because
You're red.
You're all yellow.
you haven't changed the unique colors, Skip. That's why.
Sounds like I don't want to.
No, you need to. So you know who's who.
And here we
Heavy
go.
machine gun has
No,
been
you're all
deployed.
just AIs to me.
Beep boop.
You're all just
Oh, what?
Error.
you're side
Error.
characters in my main character story.
Royal Engineers, ready. We've got orders to
You're just
move.
yellow.
So move.
The flag is pink
Position's ours.
that you just captured.
Spark up while there's time.
Good.
The one I captured is green. Unique flag colors for you can tell who captured it. Okay, that's interesting.
Round needs taking
Yeah.
place.
Shows I do something, you know?
This map is big.
Yeah, so we can shout more at bold. That's good.
Wait, my icons did not move to the top right
Wait.
like I told them to.
Why did my-
Yeah, they've not done mine
trained
either.
and ready.
Let's go. Infantry section here. Because
They were up there for my game.
Yeah,
but-
there was earlier as well. Fine position. It's square instead of circle now. Cool.
the setting still says top right.
You guys actually
Yeah.
think I should go?
What's Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up
There
now?
we go.
top right,
I
there's no
resaved it.
Feel
It
sorry
is now
for
there.
poor
I
bastards
resaved
who
it.
have to stay on the cold
I
lake.
just tried.
No glory
I had
or
changed it and then
prospect.
saved and then changed it back
Oh.
again.
Okay, I don't like these colors, man. I do not like.
Yes, it
these
worked.
colors.
It worked.
God had orders in York. We're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it. Job for
Nice.
us. I'll do it now in a minute.
I found the Germans.
Yeah, I agree.
The Germans as well.
Dingo light scout car.
Dango
There's
found
some
HI.
memes to be had with the dingo. I can tell.
I found more Germans.
Sappers, eager landmines in place.
So he's got Italians.
There's even more Germans. Bold! Shoot them!
Little stroll into Jerry's
I'm
line.
gonna assume it's bold.
Shut your mouth, you move your forward.
Who's red?
Wait.
Oh, planted a mine on me.
What's the time? We're not fucking bitching,
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Wind in march.
Sapper, that captain point.
Oh, is that Skippy? Is Skippy red?
Skippy's red.
Skippy red.
Alright, Skippy, come down here and help. I'm fighting
Okay.
2 of them.
On the way.
Well, now one of them's moved off.
I've got an MG here. Pointed the wrong way. Wait, can you face? Oh, what?
Rifles, Jerry's hankering for it!
I'm helping. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
They have a getting crowd.
Just shoot it.
That thing reminds me of Indiana Jones, the third one.
You call him Dr. Jones.
That's
That
the
one?
second one. Remember in the third one with Sean Connery and they're riding around in that
Oh, yeah.
that motorcycle?
Oh, it's
That-
yours. Cosmos Scout Squad. Well, what am I doing?
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Eager as will ever.
That's enough! Reach your right! Cover!
So you can upgrade the sections
I'm
with
outnumbered.
server barrage and recon flares. Friends. Wait,
You wankers will march!
you can add anti-tank rifles.
That blue is here.
Non-doctrinally.
Rifle section fire on the...
It's a third German up here now. Oh, purple's gone. He's actually not come back.
Attention! Enveloping fire from the enemy!
It's a
Drills!
machine gun.
Move!
I know.
Wrecking package on the line!
Just going to back up
Shut your
all their
mouth,
points.
MG, ready! We got quit whinging and march!
Go ahead.
Shut your mush and move your feet! Down and listen.
Alright, what battle group do you guys choose?
I've gone Indian artillery.
Is there anything with forward reinforce?
Is it airborne or something? I don't know.
We have forward reinforced, Skippy.
We do?
Yeah. On the second building. You can build a truck.
Oh, I haven't
Platoon
checked out
command
the
post.
second
You
building.
wake!
Platoon command posts. Okay.
On it.
Fire down, you rifle section myself! Come on, ladies, while we're young. Nice! We got orders
Oh,
here!
machine
Head into
gun.
the
Oh,
location!
shoot. Got flares but
Moving
no
mortar on
smoke.
Skippy.
You
He's
wake
smoking.
will march! Go, go!
I could, or I could blow it
Oh,
apart.
this is
That does
getting
look like an
unfriendly!
ML
We're
plan.
pinned!
Yeah, smoke it for me. I'm suppressed.
Head into the location!
They're shooting you up north, Skip.
Oh, thank you.
They're breaking through us, Sapper. Fall back now.
Play quit wing, securing enemy territory!
Good news.
Shut
If
your
you build a
Good news,
bunker,
everyone.
if you build a bunker and they capture the territory, you can't upgrade. You can't upgrade an MG42.
Present, come on, ladies! Move!
I am being flanked by a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
you
like the
are.
fact
Where?
that they're.
Ping it.
I do not
We're
like the
losing
fact that they
ammunitions
are.
points.
Where's the ping?
I have no idea.
I just pinged.
There it is.
Quiet down! Come on, ladies!
I am
I'm coming,
getting out of
Riley.
here.
Don't waste the shots!
Sorry, Rally isn't here anymore.
Please hang up and try your call again.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Attack! Let's move out!
Oh, the Co3 blobbing begins.
Give them a mad
I need forward meds. How do I get forward meds? The truck.
The truck is already on the way, Skippy.
Does it have meds?
I can get meds on it.
All right, what should I get? Should I get an AT gun?
We're losing a fuel point.
Pay attention! Shut your mush and move your feet.
I just need 20 munitions and then I can get it.
Wankers will march!
Yeah, boy! Dream back!
On this man down!
Look out for the machine gun, Skippy.
Calling a barrage on it if I can get there in time.
OP42!
Down, you wankers!
Oh, I can't. Oh, he's reloading. Maybe I have a chance. Oh, yes, I actually was unsuppressed during his reload. Yes!
Let's move
Oh, he's
out!
retreating.
The truck is.
Always.
The
We'll
truck
is
get
here?
there if I have to drag you myself.
Jump to it, lads.
Let's see what this barrage does.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Can you get an AT gun, Skippy?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna get one.
You know, the meds
I'm
aren't
feeling
worth
paranoid.
it, right?
Yeah, because I haven't teched them yet.
Oh, I see.
The enemy has our victory.
Self-propelled
points now.
artillery already?
Good news, guys. MG42s can still flee the entire map before you can catch them.
Bishop
Good to know.
SPG. Capture
Oh,
point is
MG's
being
flank.
contested.
Keep the pressure on! We're taking losses! Attention!
It's about to
Is that
have
better?
meds.
Move! We're on, lads!
Someone understand.
Right,
You
The
always
enemy has
tiny.
pushed us back from our sector.
Yeah, units look small. Yeah.
No, the actual
Come
UI.
on, ladies, while we're young.
Like some of the icons are absolutely tiny. Then the map's massive.
Head into the
Yeah.
location.
Oh my gosh.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Got no ticket.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Oh, those sweet meds.
Head into the location.
All right, we do have Bren upgrades. 100 munis. Holy god.
Ah, I've got a
You're
brand.
great enough. Always eager, sir.
Let's get these
Is that volume better, guys?
uni points.
Head into the location.
I kind of want the DP.
Quit whinging and march.
What you got for us? We can now construct Bishop self-propelled
Oh
artillery.
dear!
Y'all need a
Oh dear! The
recon?
Germans are here.
Oh, it's a Puma.
Why did I take down the machine guns?
Do you need help up there, Skippy?
I don't think so. Oh, except I'm getting really dumb with my machine gun. I'm moving it. So I have to
Major to
check
stop camping in
grenades.
the corner.
Jerry's picking us
Grenade
apart.
package.
Maybe he likes the corner.
Yeah, I don't know
Inbound.
why does what?
I really botched that micro.
Why did he not suppress?
No, that means you.
Just lost my captain.
I thought I teched for a. Oh, you have to tech for the artillery, then get it. Let's see.
Quiet, come on, binders, keep us, lads. Jerry's nowhere to be seen.
Commander, rifle sections have been
I need to
granted
even the
grenades, as requested.
They have a forward assembly in that church.
Oh my god.
Or is that-
Attention,
No, that's not
section
it.
ready. Go,
That's just an
go.
MG. Oh, sections get rifle grenades. Cool. We're still using code 2. Oh! Oh, I thought I wiped it. So that's a little OP.
Attention!
We're raring to go. Moving MG.
Pushing on enemy ground.
Alright, left side is
Eagers with round needs
captured.
taken.
My
Shut your
AT
mouth,
gun
move
has
your feet.
reached.
I'm getting flanked.
Ready.
might as well.
On your feet.
Hey, Maddie. I have a sexton.
25-pounder
Yeah, I'm
They
getting,
call
I'm
it
getting
the-
double down here on bottom.
Oh, that's.
They call it the bishop now.
We can quit whinging and march.
By who? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Securing enemy territory.
Armored car. Oh, so you have to choose between the steward or the sexton. Oh wait, no, you can do both.
Duty, flags raised. Play it. Head into the location.
Alright, what's the...
Every time, every shitting time. Present to the county. We're fight to do as you were trained.
Grenade this thing.
That's right. We're coming for you.
Okay.
Go on, get to it.
This mortar is
Heat-seeking rifle grenade.
nice.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. You
Seriously, why can he murder my men faster than I can murder his men?
enough.
Get on the
Already
nerves.
starts. It
It
already
Bolt's already
starts.
winning. Wait. I got a bit? Or did I actually build one?
He's dodging grenades I haven't even fired. Okay, alright, you win. You win.
We're losing a capture point to enemy action.
Alright, I want to sexton some stuff.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders.
We need VPs.
And here we go.
What's the next
I've also
tech?
got a
How do we
bishop.
get tanks? Field infirmary.
Yeah.
No, we don't need
Oh,
that.
yes,
Sector
we
is
need
an
to build
enemy
the
Company
company
command post. Need 110
So we-
fuel.
We require fuel, so we build resource caches on fuel points.
The
So
beggars are threatening a fuel point.
it's almost like we played Company of Heroes too.
Commander, we should
Possible.
utilize all manpower available to us.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
one
I have
is one
1,000 manpower. But no fuel.
Sector overrun. The enemy
That's the problem I'm having. I need fuel.
Alright, I'll build some other things. Alright, I need to use my sexton. Is there any static stuff that needs to be shot? But we have recon.
What you got for us?
Oh, I need to pick a battle group. Alright, I'll choose artillery. Let's see. Artillery saturation. Valor. Ooh, 4.2 heavy mortar.
A mortar team is awaiting orders.
Let's choose this. Off-map airburst. Oh dear, I'm getting
Is
flanked.
being made available to artillery crews. Don't stop loading! A victory point is being overrun.
Something shoot. I'm gonna barrage.
Attention! Head into the location.
stuff. Ooh, I'm actually getting kills with that indirect. Well, I need your infantry.
My infantry is currently helping me.
We've got a dingo here. Ding Bob. Got an assault grunt here.
Wait, yeah, we're moving! Back! Back!
Oh gosh. This
is being overrun.
I'm being told that I'm floating.
There's a built-in you're floating mechanic.
Yes, there actually is. It tells you when you're floating. It's like, we should use our munitions.
Territory.
But yeah.
Alright, I got a unit of Gurkhas. Let's see how good these boys are.
Where does it say how many kills your units have? Doesn't.
If you hover over the XP bar, there's a kill counter.
No, I watched it kill things. No kills.
Oh, for fuck's sake, die, you bastards! Nice! Attention!
Victory point under enemy
There's a
control.
machine gun sitting right there. I'm gonna use a bishop.
Can you mortar this?
It's
You
time
just
to
called a
fire
UAV from
That's my recon loader.
Can you mortar that thing? Oh gosh, you're getting...
I just got stupid. It kind of missed.
It's weird, it doesn't tell me your name when I select your unit, so I don't know who to.
I have nothing to spend it on, game. Shut up.
That's actually something that I
Move! Rifle section ready!
I can afford to tech up, but I won't be able to afford tanks for quite some time.
available to us.
I guess it's only 14 minutes.
Fine, we'll get there if I can
It's gonna
track
take
you
longer to get to late
myself.
game. Alright, where do we need a barrage? Oh, you're already hitting that church.
No.
Beautiful.
Come on, lads. There's
Yeah.
I'm retaking the bottom.
Good.
I've got a call in artillery saturation. Uh-oh.
What did you go for?
There's a Panzer IV. I went for the artillery one.
So we both went for the Indians.
Yes.
Always eager to serve. Come on, lad. We'll risk it for a biscuit.
We'll risk it for a biscuit.
I'll send another unit of Gurkhas.
Let's take it.
18 on your feet. Orders. Jump to it,
Is
lads.
that a Panzer worker?
Lobby.
Grenade
Get
on
to
that
Nancy!
target.
Fire on them!
While it be,
Man,
street
this guy's gonna dodge grenades I haven't even fired yet. Oh, yeah.
Right, head into the location. Wankers! Nothing infantry closing on us! You wankers will march!
Uh-oh, there goes my chaffee.
We have a surplus of command points, Commander.
Bold won't be happy. He loves the chaffee.
His brothers will avenge him!
Commander, we should utilize all
How do I
manpower
upgrade to
available.
the tank depot? Oh, not enough resources.
Really not fan of this. Enemy
Oh
spotted.
my
Enemy
gosh,
spotted.
I just retreated all my infantry because I hit the R button.
I don't want to hear fucking word.
We got someone else, guys. Blue's down here.
Attention! Enveloping fire! Remember the drills? Do it move! While it's me, sir! Don't just fucking stand wankers!
Alright, North is captured.
We'll get there if I can drag you myself!
Ready for trouble. If it's got windows,
That's another
we can use it.
MG42. I'm gonna
Move it,
go ahead and
MG.
nab that.
Present to the securing enemy territory!
Can get a Crusader medium tank.
Oh.
Keep applying pressure. I need him to go away.
Rally, what do you want to do? Where's your ammo?
Attack!
I'm gonna get a Crusader tank.
Come on, ladies! While we're
Say the
young.
word.
I am biased
Into
towards
the
the Crusader.
location.
Oh, Blue's down here now.
Alright.
That's why I'm
They're
screaming for
pushing up,
them to
guys.
attack.
Okay.
They cut off our point.
But the pings don't show up on the minimap.
That's enough!
Oh, just set that stupid vehicle attack. Ping. Enemy spotted. Doesn't do
Captured! We're holding! Take the pressure!
Sorry, this guy's definitely a cut 2 player.
We'll get there!
Because MG ready.
Right! He's dead! Go! Go!
Yeah, there's so much. The manpower is like way disproportionate because it's like I want
Crusader
tanks now at this
cruiser
point. I don't
finished.
want to spend more manpower.
No, let's move
How am
out!
I supposed to spend?
Beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Oh dear, I've got a tank coming up here.
Cavalry can't be too close.
Should probably get an ambo of my own.
Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost.
I don't want to hear a fucking word.
Alright, at least we got
Shut
2
your mash and move your feet. Come on, ladies. Present to the count.
6-pounder anti-tank.
Oh, this looks like a light tank.
Sailor on the move.
6-pounder gun conversion. Increases damage and penetration. Nice.
Roy, pack it up, lads.
I got a P4.
Job
Oh,
better than
there's another
fucking
P4.
Oh, we could be building caches, boys.
I have built a cache.
Yeah, but the caches are only on the actual point themselves.
Fuel point to
If
enemy
they're
action.
coming up on our flank, I'm going to counterattack.
I'm being attacked from the front.
Good idea.
Yeah, but your bishop's under risk.
Why is their infantry so much better than mine?
There's the bishop.
I'm losing south.
Damnation.
Come on, AT gunfire. Show me what you can do. It bounced.
It's whatever that thing is.
Why does the motor pool, the tank thing, take 120 fuel? Look at our fuel income. It's awful.
Got their tank.
On those blisters and shit! 6-pounder anti-tank gun ready. While it be, move on that capture point. Serious faces on. Attention! Let's move out. The tide is turning. The enemy is in the lead.
It's very clear me and Rally are better at this game than you guys. A Stuka! It's a freaking Stuka!
I'm pulling the call in on blue. I'm going to see what it does.
I just figured I could upgrade to VARs now. So
I killed the Stuka!
GG for that.
Good job.
With rifle grenades. Just took 2. Wow, his Stuka didn't even kill my mortar.
Ready! Weapon team! Orders! Move on to it, lads!
Oh,
Present
okay.
accounted for, sir! Gear up and move take it, we take it, right?
Foot guard section. Elite infantry armed with close-range Thompsons and bazookas. Ooh, we can build 17-pounders.
Commander,
Unlock
we should
M3
utilize
Grant
all
medium
manpower
tank.
I've got carpet bombing run. Okay.
Okay.
We will be
Ooh,
able to
regular
position
monitor.
Grant tanks shortly.
Ooh, I can enable construct artillery emplacements
Heads down, lads!
or off-map
Alright.
artillery. Oh, they have AT. They have hold the line rally. Like artillery. Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm lucky.
Boom! Oh my god, it's amazing. I like that.
Grant
I almost lost my tank
tanks are
due to
available.
We're looking at Collins.
You must move your feet. A capture point is being overrun. Get it over with! Point down, you!
Well, they have lots of tanks up here.
Yeah, draw him in. I'll kill him.
Present. Head into the location. The enemy has claimed the sector.
That's a dead end.
Promotions here! Glory be! I want today! I'm hit! Give us a bad We'll get there by tracking on.
You have enough chaffies there? Is that boulder rally? Who's pink?
That's bold.
Both.
Only bold will get an outrageous amount of chaffies.
I need more!
I would only get an outrageous amount of crusaders.
Oh gosh.
On those shit! While it be, sir!
Attacking now, Major.
Got to get
Okay.
snared, son.
I'm flanking that Stuk.
He's snared.
I don't want to win.
Hatching it up now.
Jerry's not
Concentrate
giving
fire.
up about a fight.
Oh, no,
We're down
move.
to 300 points. Come on then. No, move!
Yeah, why is that? I'm gonna snare that.
Go on!
Oh,
Get
it's
to
gonna-
it, you snide! You're my gunner!
There's a
Get on
huge discrepancy between manpower income versus fuel
it. You
income.
wankers will
Huge.
march.
Yes, there is.
Head into
all
the
about?
location.
You're not wrong.
Enemy territory will be ours! What shot you there? Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
There's that squad.
Always, let's take some...
Keep it a low profile.
There's a tank blob moving down center.
When you say down center, is that towards me or away from me?
Two Broombas right here on ping.
We're moving.
The pings don't. Oh, Things are so subtle on the minimap, like super subtle. Like a tiny red circle.
Yeah, I don't like that. It is not pronounced at all.
Jesus Christ, Chaffee! Aim!
I don't want to hear a fucking word. Listen up. Hold safe,
Ready to
scope.
move. Right, let's be off.
Yeah, must have feel safe.
Raring to go.
Fueled up and ready.
6-pounder anti-tank gun. Red, shift in position.
Yeah, we need to start capping points.
Rally's blobs on the way back. Oh, we just. Whoa, that strafe looked really cool. Whoa, that's,
Yeah, I like that truck.
I can get a medium tank. I need to use my Collins. Let's just drop it here.
Chaffee died.
Wait, I can't call. I can't pick it. Artillery coming in on the blob. It's gonna have to leave.
Gas moving. Driver. Little haste. Stay the fuck. Moving. Try not to hit every bloody thing in the way.
The beggars are threatening a capture point.
Hang on.
Blue's coming back down the bottom. Watch your AT gun there, boy.
Help me, Rally, with this tank, please.
Oh, I'm coming.
We're both snares. We killed one.
have taken our territory.
All right,
Another one.
I'm coming.
One of them snares.
Tank is reporting in. Mind those blisters, you shits!
I actually had more fuel.
Ready.
Oh my god, yes!
We're up to see a man about town.
Thank you.
Ah, scheisse, that's a drum bar.
Well, he has the clobbered.
Jerry has 300 points remaining. Will it be, sir? Fall back!
Okay, that's retreat.
MG, Vickers
Ready to
relocating!
lead the charge.
Okay, this. My reverse button is not correct. It's. Oh wait, it's T.
I'm being double down
reverse
here.
is T. Oh, that's so confusing.
I'm on my way,
Coming.
I need my reinforced to be.
Moving up.
Yeah.
6-pounder anti-tank gun. Rifle section! Get that captured!
Is it load bearing?
Oh, I've got a medium tank here.
Come on, commit.
That is a goofy looking tank.
I'm bug splatted.
Good as new.
I can't get a complete game in.
Commander, we have artillery on standby.
Alright, that's gonna have to be it for me for the rest of the afternoon until maybe later tonight.
Roger.
Laters.
See ya.
There it is.
Zappa, we've got orders to move. Like shit. So move.
I need to pull the boys back.
No, Chaffee down.
All right, so clearly at this stage of the game, building lots of early muni caches is the play. Probably lots of early fuel caches.
Stop mucking about. We're up.
Yeah, but it's not building fuel caches, Skippy. Each point is the cache. If you control
Yeah,
no
but you can put a
fuel,
cache on top
We're
of it.
losing a munitions
yeah,
point
but it's
to
not.
enemy
That's
action.
what I'm saying.
You
It's
need
a
a
resource
fuel
cache.
point. Yes, I understand.
The Bosch are losing ground. Down to 250 points now.
I'm coming, Bold.
Got work to do.
That was me dying, by the way.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Holy hell. The artillery station doesn't work.
What?
Artillery barrage on the way.
I called in an artillery strike. It's not
Guns
working.
on that armor.
Middle one.
Right, sorry, let him hit. 1 second. Moving.
The off-map one? Or...
Yeah. It's called artillery.
Yeah, it's called airburst. It's firing right there.
No, I used the other command because it doesn't do anything. It says passive. All artillery units and mortars will fire additional shells. Oh. It's passive.
Yeah.
It's not an extra
Yeah.
ability. Oh my gosh! I'm getting effed in the egg!
Heading out.
Armor's ready to go.
Orders, march.
Oh yeah, might need your men.
I am right here, Skippy.
Was that a Stuka? Must have been a Stuka.
Try not to hit every bloody crusader taking glancing blows. Come on, hit. Right, bloody moving slow. Now.
The unit's gone. No contact.
Oh, I'm being dove by tanks.
Gunners, you with us? Good. Get us clear. Armor right. Get moving.
AT gun is gone. We got a big problem here. Major, thank you. Thank you.
Artillery carrier lost.
Really, he's not stopping.
How many guns do you need? We got them.
He's coming to the base.
Ready, Commander. We have artillery on standby.
Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready. On the move.
Moving to you, bucket.
All right, North has
We have
fallen.
munitions ready to be used, Commander. The enemy is down to 200 points.
Hello.
Carry on.
Yeah, North hasn't fallen until I say so.
Watch those gear. Stay there, take it low. Are you fucking dead?
I refute your reality. Substitute
A-15
my own or something
Crusader
like
is
that. I
on
don't know.
station.
My
ready
tank is
for
saved.
Move back now. What you follow me?
Relocating. Marching there. MG in position.
They're closing on us! Track you myself! Why'll it be, sir? Rifle grenade! Fire! Oh, pipe down! Open on! Come on! Come on! Get this over with! We'll get there! Oh, the track you myself! Right? That means you! Fucking stop! Move! Run!
That's a coil engineer ready to destroy some poor bastard's handiwork. Orders! Everyone's ready!
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March! Quit whinging and march! Right, go! Go! Machine gun! Fire! Always, sir! Promoted! Now fucking act like it! Enveloping fire! Remember the drills? Quiet down. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we?
Command points available.
Now, so move.
Okay.
Pay attention. Present
Are we still holding, Skippy?
Yeah, we're okay.
Pay attention, lazy buggers.
Problem is the double VPs are down bottom.
Oh, should we go help Bolt?
All up, shut your mouth.
Do you want to?
Problem.
Do you want to hold, or do you want me to?
Oh, that. I think we
You're-
need to see off this little push here first.
I've got
Whatever
3
happens.
healthy tanks. You want me to send them down there? I think that's the play.
I'm not in the position to help at the minute down here. So.
No, we need to help you.
Come on, ladies, while we're young.
All right, I'm coming.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I have perimeter overwatch.
Sectors are ready to be barraged.
I'm using it.
Sign of enemy activity.
All friendly sectors are going to get arty strike. Walking right into a strafe.
Yeah, I am not doing good. That strafe murdered me.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Oh dear.
We have munitions ready to use, Commander.
Well, he should be getting arty strike, I imagine. Oh dear, look at... It's a panther!
You cover your will march.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Somebody hit it so I can snare it.
Will march. Heads down, lads.
Look, it's not a problem. Light up.
Not on those blisters.
Oh yeah. Snared panther. I am full armor pushing. I don't care. I'm going in with everything. I'm dropping arty as well.
Artillery barrage on the way.
I'm dropping more arty as well.
Probably gonna throw some tanks here. There goes one.
We have guards standing.
Boys, chappies are beautiful.
We've lost.
Just kill the P4 and I'm killing the Brumbar.
I
Chappies.
We have command.
I just threw all my armor there.
Destroyed.
I don't think it was worth it. We need to pick up those AT guns.
Yeah.
A Matilda heavy tank. Let's give that one a shot.
Jesus.
Say the word. Moving.
You need some Aussies. Obscure the target.
Steady on. It's shifting. We have 200 points.
Watch out, Rally. Watch out, Rally.
Yeah.
Snare that tank.
I'm double snaring him.
I have an AT gun on the way.
He's dead.
All my infantry's at base reinforcing.
Not had orders in yonks.
Orders.
Bringing an
Getting the
MG
lands
up.
out.
This isn't good. The enemy have the upper hand.
Pay
A
attention.
Matilda heavy tank has been completed.
Got a Matilda heavy tank.
Alright. Oh, you have a truck.
I have to go up north.
Yeah. We need to we need to reclaim something.
Commander, we have artillery on standby.
Alright.
We're losing
Got a
ammunition
17
points to
pounders,
enemy
yeah.
action. We've lost a unit. No survivors.
Just set the machine gun to its death.
Really love the Sherman model, I ain't gonna lie. It's a beautiful model. It's really nice.
Okay, so you guys gotta focus on this VP here. I'll go focus on the
The
top
enemy
VP.
have taken our territory.
Can do.
Oh, the Matilda is an anti-infantry tank.
I mean, if you need tanks killing, I can go up there. The horde stands by.
I think all the tanks are down south, really.
I don't know, I killed some of them. See, infantry I can't deal with.
Buckle up, gents. We're down to 100 points.
Alright. You guys gotta dive on that VP. I can already help
Dive it
you.
now. Sending now. Sending forward. So again, it's infantry I can't deal with.
Monitor all frontline
That's
sectors.
incoming.
Artillery
It's called already on
perimeter
friendly
is ineffective.
sectors.
Just keep us, lads.
75 points remaining for us.
Well it be, sir. Wankers! Nothing but fucking wankers!
Artillery barrage on the way.
Clever bastards!
Capturing what's theirs.
Quiet down! Keep your head ready! Rifle section!
Die, you bastards!
How is this missing?
Get on! Get to it, you sod!
Boys, chappies are a finger beauty.
Quiet down, for fuck's sake! Die, you bastards!
Honestly, they just volley fire. They are so cheap. It's just the fact they can't deal with men. It's unreal.
So this is the heaviest tank we can get. Is it?
No, we can get a Black Prince if we go army company.
Why would you move out? Enough! We'll get there if I can drag you myself!
Alright, top VP secure.
We're down to only 25 points.
Points secured! Bloody targets! Pick one! Whip wind you, then march! Place is clear! Got orders, lads! Standing by!
Three chaffies versus Panther.
You're penetrating frontal armor? Guys, we have 23
Three
points.
chaffies are winning.
gotta
Only I had anti-infantry.
Panzerwerfer.
Drag you myself! The gaffer says
The
move.
meme is real. I'm living the dream.
The sooner we move, the sooner we get there.
Quiet down and listen
I'm
up.
sending down the foot guards.
It's too late. It's too late.
Turn the tide, lads.
Loaded and ready to go. Wind it up.
But yeah, no, the chaffy meme is viable.
We have artillery on standby.
I'm dropping already on him.
Artillery barrage. on the
Needed
way.
it earlier.
I only got it now.
We're roaring to go.
Oh, man,
We're
skip
losing
it.
a victory.
I dropped it.
Go, go! You wankers will march! Ready for action! You orders! What'll it be? Take them on, you swats! Fire! Come on! Come on! Take the lead for it, boys!
There's Sergeant.
Standing by to
Where's
initiate
player?
perimeter
Where
monitoring.
do we
Sappers.
player list?
Brace yourselves. We're down
Lock.
to the last 10 points.
Rally.
Infantry taking up!
You type something.
Why?
We hear you!
Because I want to see what happens if I block you.
Please don't.
Okay. No one communicate. Yes, it works. There's a fucking thing. There's actually block people that are disgusting.
I haven't actually typed anything.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you actually press it, it warns you. Then it tells you exactly what it does.
Heads down, you pillocks!
GG.
That's a good.
Clearly, both of us going artillery company is not the winning play.
Why didn't we know better?
I called it first. I don't know.
I'm joking, really. It's their first game.
Yeah.
Let's take it towards the end of it. I felt like my brain was adapting a bit, but it's a lot to take in. It's like there's so much new stuff, so much going on. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do more Brits. They seem more fun than the USF.
What did the USF have? I'm gonna check.
Anybody want to join? We got a slot now. Major had to leave in that game. Guess we could do 3. I think our 3v3 map's different. You guys going USF?
I'm not sure yet.
I am.
All right, fake
I'm living the Traffy dream.
I don't see you online though. You online? First impressions, it's a lot to take in. It's much improved from the alpha. Much improved.
The game's launch.
Okay. Oh, I need to change a hotkey there. Oh, it throws me off so much that reverse and retreat are the same hotkey.
Yeah, it's not.
I think what's reinforced currently? It's R.
Yeah.
All right. Is there an attack move? Is there an attack move?
It's currently on Q, which is why I moved A up to Q.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the same. What does Q need to be? Or what does A need to be then? Q? Guess so. They were rolling out the release of the tech test.
So I'm sorry, fellas. Something just came up.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
So what worked for me when I wasn't getting the game is when you have Steam open, click the little tiny Steam text in the top left and click go offline. Shut down Steam, open it again, and then go online, check your library. It'll be in an uncategorized category. It's called CompuVeros 3 multiplayer tech test. That's what made it work for me after I waited for 30 minutes. Oh, was that you, Arthos? GG, man. That was fun. Our friend Major unfortunately got disconnected halfway through. He's been having bug splat issues. That was our first 4v4 though. That was fun. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yes. Bait him over there. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, teamwork. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Watch this.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, he's angry. He's coming.
We're gonna fire all caddies here. Yes, at the orange. Say yes when ready. Say yes when ready.
Press down the KT. Go.
Say yes when ready. Fire! Everybody fire now! Fire caddies!
I stare at the KT.
Caddies! Fire everything!
Everything is on the way. God. We got it. Oh, he's not.
Here comes the rockets!
Oh my God.
Report that to command. It's very effective. Germans, it's raining.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
That is just insane.
Everything's dying.
Oh, that was so close.
Let's see if he dodges this. Okay.
But yeah, the Chaffee's really weird. It's an anti-tank, light tank. So it struggles dealing with infantry, but it basically can kind of hold its own a bit against the other stuff.
Guys, we
And
are
it's got
playing...
an ability that increases its penetration.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I am not going to go armor. What's it called?
You're not going Indian artillery battle group.
Right there.
I'll do it.
But what I am doing is I'm building a fuel cache on our fuel.
Let's get started.
Yep, me as well. What commander did you go, Bold?
Last time I went armored and basically spammed Chaffees.
Comrades, we are currently streaming COH3 multiplayer tech test. Come over to Twitch and hang out.
It's done, Commander. Section command open for business.
Bit weird though, because the scouts don't. Oh, it's reverted where the UI is. I'm just going to accept it.
I'm gonna change it again.
Actually, I'll change it because I can't stand it.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
I'm trying to figure out though how.
Hey, Goldie.
You know what they need though? They need the ability to lock people's colours or pick pre-game.
Yeah.
Because it's really annoying that we keep swapping.
The fact that one of us is red. I keep panicking like, oh!
Yeah, that's true actually.
You should turn it off. It's honestly better to just have the team one color.
No, I need to know who's where.
I need to know who to shout at.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Basically, yeah.
Dude, move my icons back to the bottom left.
Yeah. Settings bugged.
To do it every game?
Yeah. Settings bugged.
So my recon boys do flares.
Royal Engineers here.
Who have I got?
Sappers reported. Position taken.
See, it doesn't say who's who.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
It's me.
You're red.
No, I'm purple.
Oh, you're purple.
I'm the guy in the middle.
I need to note down some feedback for after this is done.
Yeah.
This was the only spot to put my camera, Goldie. I thought this was what I had to do. It works. I think it works.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Sappers reported. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
The graphics, it's a mix. I didn't actually edit the graphics. It's whatever the default recommended was.
Positions are.
I think image quality is on maximum.
Head into the location.
That's a half track.
Ready for trouble.
Cash right away.
Let's get the job done. Come on. The point will capture itself.
Word. March. Quit whinging and march.
Trying to build a bunch of barbed wire.
Yeah, we need to get the MG out of this here building.
Sappers on site.
Come on, ladies.
Thanks for the follow, Valkyries.
Rifle section, pressure on.
This dude just banned barbed wire. What is this?
Let's see what that is.
Sappers, eager to shift some deadweight.
I think these early caches are going to help us, boys.
Let's not hide. Grab that flag.
They will at the moment.
While it take that territory.
I've got a flamethrower squad ready for breach to build.
Another Tuesday.
I mean, I'm
Kidley committed to the King Noob for 4 months.
How do I cancel?
So what do you think of the game, RN? Going to play with some viewers
Guess
too?
I'll just deal with it then.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing all day. The Europeans are going to go to sleep at some point. Oh, actually, they might stay up late tonight. I don't know. It's unclear. Lots of improvements since the alpha. Actually, you know, one of my main issues right now is just camera movements.
German so
really
quick?
Really jittery. That's actually my only real issue. The rest, I think, I'm not going to judge it right away because it's just a lot to take in, especially as I'm old. I'm 34 years old. Learning, taking in a whole new game after playing the same COH3 for 5 years.
It's not a fun position to be in.
I'm getting a mortar. It's a lot to mentally process at once, so I'm not going to judge it yet. But overall, I can tell a lot has been improved.
Here we go.
I've also got a new toy, lots, and I'm gonna try.
not all of us will go.
Say the word.
My 2 guys I'm playing with now are European, so it's much later for them than me.
You know the shame about this game, mate? Such a shame.
Royal Engineers.
Such a shame, my guy. Let me push this button and breach. How does this work?
Landmines in place.
Shut your mush and move your feet.
Go. Straight away.
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Get fucked.
Head into the location. Listen up, gents.
How did he shoot him? He got away. How?
I don't know.
Pack it up, lads.
Pay
We're moving.
attention, lazy buggers.
MG, say the word.
We got orders. Quit whinging and march.
He literally got away.
A Dingo recon
Oh,
vehicle
that's-
has been made ready.
Sir, we've got orders to that capture point needs to be armed,
Pay
right?
attention.
That's annoying.
Come on, ladies. Quiet down and listen up. Head into the location.
Nice, Juno,
Upgrade
nice.
done. That's lovely.
How?
You're a great
Get out of there.
Always eager to serve.
Oh, they got a half track.
Shut your
Oh,
mush.
boy.
Always eager to serve.
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades, as requested.
Rifle grenade surprise coming right up.
Scout car here. Spare magazines down now. Get the bread ready. Give us some breathing room.
And it did hardly.
Go, go! Why'll it be, sir?
Let's get to work. Sapper's getting ripped up here. I'm waiting. Come on, bastard.
He's got 2
Take up
MGs.
position. Back. Christ! We're pinned down.
You've got orders.
Shit.
Attention!
Classic German.
Pinned down.
Alright, mortar, show me what you
Cover
can
his
do.
position! Move back! Bloody move! 10
Oh, that was nice.
Plant some mines.
Will march!
Did plant a mine.
Fucking MG's toast!
Wait, oh, I can
Water
construct
tube
a
and
field.
crew are available.
Border team, reporting in.
Where do you get the...
Theoretically, that should die, shouldn't it? With a lot of rifle fire on it.
Die, you prick!
Gear up and move on that point! You need some Aussies! Obscure the
There we go, he went kaplooey.
Head into our
Oh, dingoes have
destination now.
meds. Nice.
What is
Okay.
this?
And it's
Spare wheel
free.
drive?
Heals nearby.
Quiet down!
Dingoes out and ahead. Stop. What now?
That's super nice. Did you know that, Ralph?
Build up and ready.
No, I have never gotten a dingo.
Say the word.
Royal Engine Command,
Pay
we go.
attention!
Heals for free. That's and it comes out early.
Lively now! Time to secure the area!
Who taught you how to bloody drive? Come on, chaps. We've got to move.
Pay attention, lazy
Let's get rolling, lads.
So, squads reinforced material percentage to gain a small amount of veterancy. Oh my god.
Oh,
Skippy, I found your commander as American.
Yeah.
Demolitions pack. Rifleman squads, engineers, and bazooka squads are able to place demolition charges.
Oh, beautiful. I think. Oh, the thing will be to find out if they're timed or not.
Yeah, well,
Or if
we're
they're
about to test
detonate
it.
automatically. Did you know the truck we were using as meds rally? It can carry troops.
Rifle section ready!
Aim for the tree fancies, us lads.
Move! We read you!
I think I've made this man angry.
Shift in position.
That's it, let's move it! Always eager to serve.
Alright, this is definitely a COH2 player. I just realized he was barbed wiring off the green cover.
Stop mucking about. We're up. All right, driver. Take your time.
Behind those
HMG team ready.
Think we're up, lads.
I almost ran out of space in the base to build my tank building.
Uh-oh.
That's
That's gonna hurt.
The buildings are just too bloody big.
Point down, you wankers! Stand by the tube!
We're standing by.
Red marching the.
So it looks like, right, if I breach a building, they can actually jump out as I start to breach.
And ready. We're moving out, chums.
one way to get him
Let's
out of
get
there.
rolling, lads.
Yeah, but the thing is that means you're spending munitions. They just jump out.
Mirror, signal driver.
It's fast.
Back up! Back us up!
here. Say the word.
Dingo, all right.
CMP truck deploying for service.
Oh, the med supplies are on a serious cooldown though. That's
Pulling
bad.
over.
Weapon team, ready.
We got orders,
Pay
lads.
attention. Yeah, sure.
Ladies,
All right,
like
pass this thing around. Listen up, gents. Orders here.
We're losing a victory point.
Rifles, go! Whale it be, sir! Go, go! All right, take your time.
Ow.
Central VP secured.
Attention!
Rocket
They're coming. They're coming. Central VP not
Crad.
secure. Repeat, not
Crad
secure.
coming in for scouting mission.
Attention! We're up
I
We're
regret my
losing
double
ammunition
mortars.
points to enemy action.
Pipe down, you wankers! Look lively, we're falling
No,
back.
I just
Quiet
accidentally
down and
retreated.
listen up.
Come on.
Infantry section trained and ready.
Present to the camp,
Oh,
heading to
he's
the
gonna hit my
location.
mind. Hi.
The weasel's in the bedroom, gents. Say no more. Relocating. Ready? Rifle section!
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
No, Jerry's hankering for a scrap!
Team moving as quick as we can.
While it be,
Okay,
sir.
yeah. Base building's too big. I can't build my tank building.
Jerry's picking us apart! That's enough! You wankers will
The
not!
beggars are threatening a
Can
victory
you build it down
point.
by skipping?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This guy
I
knows how
have
to
a
play
plan
this
by
game
you.
already.
Don't stop!
It's because Skippy built his building too close to me. I got no space. I had to build it by you. That fucked you over.
Right. I'm just going to message you, Raleigh.
What the?
Buildings too big.
Ah, you're using me as a notepad.
Close.
Ket and Crad just did Mach 10
What
past
was
my
the
mortars.
issues we had so far?
Present to the camp, win or start.
Colours wrong. Colours weird. Fix. Names for unit people. Wait. Select.
Name for unit owner.
Name for unit.
Oh, yeah, it's a captain.
Now!
The Crusaders only 60 few.
Who's the guy messaged me? Who's being? Is it me?
Would you kindly fuck off? Grenade on that target! Right, we'll get there. Don't let it myself. Fire up again.
Sheesh.
You wait we'll march through their paces. Let's move out.
Stand by the tube. You've got orders.
Taking me so long to build my base because what Skippy's done.
This guy knows what he's doing already.
Remember the drill, don't matter. Move! We're on it. Move! Give him a map.
I feel like we've entered tryhard mode already.
Not even close, man.
On my side, I mean, the obvious leader says not as a.
I'm asleep up here.
We're smoking each other's MGs, barrage. He's pushing my reinforced point. It's
You need some Aussies.
Scout car, here. Sappers, let me guess. Steady.
Can this little dingo thing capture?
We got orders, lads. I
Is
don't
it
want to
low
hear a
bearing?
fucking
Lay out the site. Company command post going right here.
Yeah, sure. We'll just lug this thing around.
I'm going to request this.
While we're young.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Option.
up the tanks.
Fill it up, post,
Option
boys.
to
Move it.
reduce UI size.
Point
Option
taken. Ready to move on.
reduce map size. Option to tell game to shut up regarding top.
Vehicle crews
Left
can communicate
pop-ups.
via radio net, improving combat effectiveness.
Ready.
Dingo cannot capture. Oh, it can tow heavy weapons though. That's crazy. Dingo can tow heavy.
Weapon team, ready.
Attention, not your motion, move your feet. Securing enemy territory. Pay attention, come on, ladies, while we're young. Multi-rooms, drop in! All quit whinging and march.
Oh, I found an AT
You
gun.
wankers will march! Attention! Make them bleed for it, boys! I don't want to hear. March! Present and accounted for. Grenade night! You all, Jefferson's move! Back!
Rolling out the Crusaders. Let's do this.
We have command points available for use. We'll get there!
Send him here, Rally. This guy needs to be crushed.
I need fuel.
1 second, I need to
knows
crush
what
this
he's
flank
doing.
first.
Get that captured! See what we've got! Fuck me! He's gone! While it be, sir! Keep your right! Cover! Get off! We're on it! Rifle section ready! Open up!
Matilda infantry support available for orders.
Send your ingots scouting ahead.
A capture point is being overrun.
Present to the counter force, sir. Pay attention. Come on, ladies, down and listen up. We got orders, lads. Shut your mush and move your feet. All quit whinging and march.
So what are the colours for enemies? Usually red, pink, purple. What's the other one?
Or orange.
Orange.
Damnation!
How are you guys moving your cameras?
I'm currently using the scroll wheel mostly, I think.
We got orders, lads. Do as you were trained. Come on, you twats! Let's get this over with.
Well, that was nice.
Attention!
I wiped this. I wiped the entire right side of the map
Night! Night!
with the Crusaders.
Get on it!
I'm just gonna repair them. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna repair them because that's a P4. Get here!
There you are! Taking heavy enemy fire here!
Keep an eye out!
Infantry!
You've run over everything.
Indirect fire incoming! Get to cover! Pay attention! Boys, buggers!
Get on there!
Somebody better have a shot at
down!
Go, go!
Matilda in sheet here!
That's enough! Pull back to base!
All this rangers!
Come on,
That was kind of a janky hop over the wall.
Confirmed! Matilda getting
But the my unit jumped over a wall during retreat rather than going around it.
I ain't gonna lie, Rally, the Crusaders are pretty lit.
A Matilda heavy tank has been completed.
Cool destruction. The building destruction is actually pretty sweet. My tank's shooting holes in the walls of the building.
The Huns have 300 points at the moment.
Section ready!
Let's see who
They've got a fucking number! The clever bastards!
I mean, considering what I threw the Crusaders into, the fact that they did as well as they did.
It's captured!
How is
Bloody
that thing
heroes.
like full health?
Matilda! Moving out! Cut and run!
Attention! On those
Matilda!
bastards!
Move!
3 we'll get there. Head into the location. Shut your
Can't
mic
build
down.
sandbags.
It's a job that needs doing!
3 relocate.
Still a pack 38
Weapon team. You've got orders.
and a mortar.
Yeah, sure. Slug this thing around.
Both Crusaders that got back are also vetted up now.
Anti-air tanks are available.
Medium.
Want me to try and wipe your side of the map off when I repair them, Skippy?
It says anti-air tanks are available. I don't know how to build it.
Is it a call-in? Or is it a...
Wait. It says deploy.
Oh, cool.
Maybe.
I've got rifleman dropping.
is that the control F2? It
Oh,
might have the wrong
I'm
icon
PopCap.
there.
I can't call it in.
Yeah. It just got the wrong icon there.
A munitions point.
Oh,
is
this
being
boy's
overrun.
charging! I can regret that.
You have 3 command points available. Proximity alarm. Our territory is under attack.
Using the anti-aircraft guns from USF to fix it.
On those pistols ready out! You wankers will march!
Oh, that's bad.
We'll get there!
The enemy has claimed a sector.
HMG team ready! It's called second job! Move!
We got orders, lads.
Make a mark! Shoot that bloody
We have vehicles on standby.
Goodbye.
About time!
Come on, ladies. While we're young. Present accounted for, sir.
Opening! Well, that's going to leave a mark. Pull that flag down. Ready to drive.
The Bosch are losing ground. Down to 250 points now.
Well, that's going to leave a mark.
Aye, we're ready.
Matilda in here!
How do you chat in game? Do you even know?
Bloody haste!
Enter.
Right.
Shift enter. What's the
Get
same?
in the way.
We got orders, lads. Quit whinging them.
My Crusaders took the stairs.
Weapon team, ready.
That's quite funny.
Driver, let the devil know we're coming.
So what do you guys get then? As the USF? I mean, as the Brits?
Pay attention.
What do we get?
Our standard heavy tank is a Matilda.
Yeah.
No, but what I mean is like, so as American, I've got a little upgrade button. I press it, and then I get to select 3, and it basically adds extras onto my army.
The veterancy things? Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, the home base things? Yeah.
Yeah. Air support.
Wait, we do have a training center. What does that do? Veterancy upgrade.
Team weapon training, light vehicle training, armored vehicle training. Increases accuracy, damage penetration, and rate of fire. Grants medium heavy tanks with boosting veterans and improves the performance of veteran units.
Head into the location.
Engine chugging along. Give us some breathing room.
Come on, ladies. While we're young.
Our training centre is
So if I get an armored personnel carrier.
Oh, the training center offers different unlocks. Push rally! Look at this blob, dude.
Run them over!
What is he doing? There's a sniper in there.
We're making progress. The enemy is down to 200 points.
What is this?
Whatever the case, he's fucked now. Charge! Run him over!
Get it antsy! Give us orders!
Yeah, there's a ton of upgrades in the training center.
Repairs done!
Yeehaw!
Grants light vehicles are boosting veterans.
Command points should be allotted, Commander.
I think it's over, lads.
Stop your medals! We want the glory!
Oh, is crushing in the game? There's an AT gun over here, Rally.
I haven't seen crushing work. I saw Rally drive over an entire army. Oh, right, okay.
Oh!
So guys, you know the half track? I can upgrade it.
Tilda, close range against images.
Several different things. Medical.
Sheesh.
Quad and stuff like that. But if I actually buy the mechanised armour company instead, I can just basically get it for free. I just pay the cost for the vehicle, I don't pay munitions. So I think at the moment, mechanised might be the best bet.
See if we can get.
There's an AT gun here shooting.
Try and get my Crusader out of there alive.
This is how it's done. The enemy is down to 100 points.
Oh no, the engine on this thing is gone. It's dead.
Is there any weapons anywhere? I need a weapon. Guys.
I don't know.
Need a weapon.
The enemy have 75 points left. Don't let up now.
He's shooting me with a league.
Rude. I do like the damage modes on the tank so that they actually get damage based on where they're hit.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You haven't seen that?
No. Half track. To use the half track to flat out replenish. Not replenish, but to take the actual weapons though, Rally.
Yeah. Our trucks have the same ability.
I haven't seen that.
Gameplay still is a bit choppy though, I gotta say.
Mine's running perfectly fine. I do have a 40.
It's not FPS, just the way the units move and...
That's all stuff. I think that's all fixable to
It's just not as clean and smooth as Play 2.
It's also a lot older. Sorry, also a lot newer than COH3. But I appreciate now the models. Like, if you look at some of the models, the tank damage and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm looking
really
at my
good.
tank damage right now. It's super beat up. It looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks really good.
In fact, the damage doesn't actually get repaired. They like bat another hatch and everything, but the damage on the hull still stays.
Wait, so like, is Skippy's Matilda still knackered? Where's his Matilda?
I'm in their base. Look at this. Look in their
He's
base.
in the end of their base. They're trying to 8-8 Matilda. It's not really doing much. I'm firing the 5.5-inch artillery emplacement at their base right now. It's like a B4.
Good work, everyone.
There's a, so we can get Churchill or Black Prince. Huh.
Black Prince.
The Black Prince has been made available to serve.
Who's on standby?
Still can't bomb enemy bases.
Once more onto the breach. 10
The Black
points
Prince
remain.
20 Popcat.
Victory!
I mean, that Matilda is a heavy tank. I think it was struggling to penetrate its front armor. Well, Switzerland, I don't think it's going to be perfect on launch. I don't think it's
4,000 damage. I have a feeling the.
I mean, they tweaked code 2 the whole time it's been out.
I'm gonna try the Brits.
Actually, no.
You guys want to try Germans?
Oh yeah, I'll try Germans. Africa Corp. Or not.
Or not.
Corp. There you go. No?
No, it's because Skippy has to switch, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Or not. Oh, you're both going Africa Corps, then I'll go Wehrmacht.
Yeah.
No, I'll go Wehrmacht actually. You can have it.
I'll do Wehrmacht actually, yeah. Where do I go? For the Deutsches Afrika Corps.
We're gonna try the Germans now. Ready?
No, not yet.
Oh. What are you changing?
I am looking what they actually have.
Looks like they're gonna add lots of battle groups, but I kind of wish they would just leave.
Alright, I'm ready. I'll go. This. I mean, I'm okay with them adding more shit.
it's gonna be so many options and so hard to balance because like when you choose a battle group,
I wouldn't say they should go above 10 for each.
Because every battle group is like, and it's almost like 3.5 commanders. Because if you vary what you pick, you know, it adds like so many possibilities of strategy, build order, and execution. It's gonna be really hard to balance that when people like figure out what's OP in terms of build order.
Crusader. You paid the 60 unit, get that 6-pounder on it, and Bob's your uncle.
Hey, Risky, doing good, man. Now that the stream is stable, we had a rough start, but doing good now. Getting the hang of some COH3. Wars are wars where there are explosives and explosives can fire COH3 sound like children's little fireworks. COH3 still doesn't feel like a World War simulator game. I really liked how the damage things look in the game. Interesting take.
But yeah, those Crusaders rolled basically 2 people off the map.
I think the sound effects, there's a lot of good things, but there is a lot of polish to be had to improve upon it. And I would agree on some of the special effects. I care more about the gameplay and the units like moving smooth, the camera moving smooth, and just feeling really clean. I think the sounds and the graphics in general are good enough, but it's definitely different than COH 2, you know, compared to what we're used to. And no matter what, it's going to take a certain level of getting
Even
used
Bo's
to.
playing it?
Engine sounds bug out on tanks. That's even happened in COH 2, but yeah, you know, that stuff they're not going to ignore that. They won't ignore that. I don't think that's an uncommon feeling, Dante. I think a lot of people can relate to that. I've played COH 2 for many years. It's got a really cool look. I'm personally with you. I mean, I prefer COH 2 graphics, yeah. But I think it's too early to make a judgment and say this can't replace that in your mind over time. But I think first time you experience it, you're going to have kind of a visceral reaction to what you're used to and compare it to that. Hey, Winks. We do have room, Relica. Do you want to hop in Discord? You actually... Relica wants to join.
What?
Getting Relica in.
The invite up and instantly disappeared. Where'd it go?
I might be able to rectify it.
How's the voice acting? You can tell that, you know, I haven't paid too close of attention to that. You can tell there's a lot of voice stuff going on in there. Lenny needs to play COH 3. Yeah, I agree with that, Jocko, yeah. I definitely don't want to judge it yet. I think by the end of this playtest, I'll have a more firm grasp of an opinion on it.
It's gonna be weird having to relearn everything.
I still think it needs more polish, for sure. Definitely needs more polish.
I mean, right now we're just mucking about with a bunch of different things. You see,
Game looks
trying to see
mobile
what
gaming.
sticks effectively.
They have improved, like, remember in the alpha, the unit icons and stuff did really, really look like mobile game type graphics, where it was kind of 3D artwork
I think
style.
MGs in houses are no longer.
You can tell they
gonna be
updated
the
those
default
and
meta.
stuff, and they're clearly still
They can
making
still be
graphical
pretty
changes in
oppressive,
terms of,
but-
like, visuals.
Yeah, but
And
I just
obviously they
don't think they're
updated
gonna be
the
anywhere
UI.
near
It
as
has,
much
like,
so
this
as
kind
it
of
was before, I
grungy
think, personally.
metal texture.
It's gonna be a bit more indirect in this one.
So they're obviously still
Well, I
addressing
think
stuff
they're
like
just going to
that.
be sort of behind the force. But they'll still be there. They're still going to be impressive because they are still good. But I
That would
think
be
they'll just
hilarious
set
to
them
have
up
some
behind
Skippy
cover.
lines. I did hear one of the voice lines say Skippy, and I don't know if that was intentional or not. I think it was a Brit player, a Brit unit. It said
There's also
something.
like the 80 guns
something
arc
Skippy.
is a lot wider in this one.
Yeah.
It probably was just coincidence.
I actually preferred the COH2 18 guns, to be honest. Like,
It's basically
the
a
way
jump
the
scare.
range,
It is
like,
pretty
seemed to
sudden.
appear,
Yeah, I don't know
like,
why
the-
we.
the-
I
like
like
that
how they do it in
aspect.
COH 2. You just have a little graphic pop up, and you move the camera to your base.
I think I currently enjoy these more because it feels like they have more impact.
Controls can
Really?
be customized,
I felt
Nathan.
like the Co ones
And,
felt like the number 2 had more
no,
impact.
the keybinds are all very different.
Ping.
But you
No,
can
not
you
that
can
aspect. What I
edit your
mean is
grid keys
when they fire, you see the shell. Like
to
that
change
aspect,
around
not the actual hitting of
buttons.
the tank.
I don't know if that's what you meant, but hotkeys are all different,
It feels
unfortunately.
kinda like a lot of
Retreat and
visual things,
reverse are the same key no matter
really
what,
Weird.
which is really
Yeah.
that's gonna be that takes getting
I
used
think
to.
that's. I've created a list of my issues at the minute that I'm gonna pass on after it's done.
Yeah, I think the major thing for me is the fact that they need to fix the colors.
Well, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm playing Wehrmacht now for the first time.
Colours and building
since
size. The
alpha,
buildings
and
do
then, I
not
haven't
need to
tried
be
the
anywhere
Alpha
near as
Core
big as
since
they
the
are.
alpha either.
That's insane.
So, but I like the Brits better than the USF at the moment. The Brits feel.
Because you know there's going to be people trolling about with the fact of, yeah,
the
let's
Americans
build,
have a lot of
a
flexibility,
base so that that's
there's a
can't
lot
get his
you can
tanks out.
Yeah,
the slave
experiment
brick
with on
keys.
that.
I've been trying my best to rebind it to
It's too early to
some
say.
semblance
Too early
of
to say.
sensibility.
Phase Castro.
I don't know. At least I retreat
Yeah,
on
Jack,
T
I
again,
agree.
so that's good.
It's nice you can update that.
There are no accidental retreats.
I kept accidentally putting
Yeah,
some of my
hotkeys are
units
different, but you can
on fire, and I was
customize your
trying to
hotkeys
stop
now.
them.
Weeks.
Yeah. I've also moved those things around, so it's attack move on A. G is what E was, because I can ground fire. A lot of things.
I personally
So,
haven't crashed,
Are we
but
going to
Major
get like
Bones
our
did
pictures? Is
in
that
all
what
of his
that's supposed
games.
to be in the future? Our Steam picture, I'm assuming.
It's probably some sort
Probably.
of in-game picture.
In-game.
Oh, so we're
Yeah, but
going
what
to
means-
see a
is
lot
it-
of anime profile pics. Eh?
Yeah. That could be a dangerous thing. That could, if that's Steam profile pictures,
Yeah.
could quite easily see how they'd go about that. Wow,
have more,
they're expensive.
Unique colors for everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, no MGs off the bat? Wow.
Starting construction on our
Feeling bold today,
infantry
aren't we?
company.
It's a big old map.
Peagrams are already more expensive than
No.
Yeah, they're expensive, more expensive than riflemen.
Oh, rifleman. I thought you meant then like Jaegers.
You need tools. Yeah,
Mate,
yeah.
I haven't even seen Jaegers yet.
Infantry company
Oh,
complete.
I don't know how much
Pioneers
you've
are on
seen.
it.
Sorry.
Not much.
I've only played like 2 games.
Right, Bold, so what are you taking?
I have no idea.
A Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
For honest, Raleigh.
Reporting for duty.
Well,
In due course. How many
Oh.
pioneers does it take
What do
to
you need?
capture a point?
Let's show the infantry how it's done.
What is our
An
So you guys don't think
MG42
the
team is
camera
ready.
moving's kind of jank? Little
resources get
corrupt?
ready? Bring up support.
Oh yeah, but
Consider it done,
that's
Commander.
Weapon gunner? Sure.
those are the kind of things that are like.
I know, I'm not
easy to
concerned about it.
smooth.
It just it really affects my ability to like play well.
capture that.
Did you guys check the options, by the way, for like graphics?
Yeah.
They have it capped at 60 FPS.
Yeah,
I moved mine to 144.
I did
That-
uncapped. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Looks like though when it's uncapped, it still goes. No, it's going to 160. Okay, never mind. You get a 250 right away?
Build this, capture that.
Yeah.
Weapon team at
Seems
the
really
ready.
strong.
250.
Give us heading to your coast.
Yeah, no fuel cost.
Sure.
Wow.
Sure, we can capture that.
that's what I thought. And it gets better as well,
Yeah.
Relica.
Pioneers ready.
Well, units.
I can
though.
upgrade it to be an armored half track autocannon.
Build the fuel caches, boys.
Needs an armory. Where's the
What
armory?
are your orders? Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Armored reserves.
Here we are. A supply cache.
Armory level 1. Light support company. Okay.
I have VSync on? No, that is not intentional. That might be part of the problem. too. VSync is on. Thank you.
Yeah, this.
Oh, this is my cat and Crad is doing stupid things.
Oh, camera still filled. Camera still filled.
It's
Oh,
that-
I just threw my camera. Yeah.
That's Crad shoots.
Crad shoots,
Motor
yeah,
bike.
it's
Nope,
it
it's
did not
alive.
it did not do good things.
It lives.
Just give me a church tower, 2,000 drums.
Put us to work.
The men are ready.
VSync is when graphics cards try to like match their output frames for your monitor's refresh rate, and
Let's practice. Here and
usually
here.
bad things happen. To prevent tearing, it's not worth it.
That territory will be ours.
Need us? Weapon team ready. MG42
You can't
and
tell an
crew
MG to
ready.
face a certain direction when it's in a building.
MG42
Oh.
ready.
Well, it did it on its own, but
Waiting orders. Jawohl. Move
And Captain, moving to target location. MG-42!
You need us? Grenadiers, assemble.
Running low on ammo.
Oh, I have grenadiers.
Get away
The fact that
move those lads. Plant that flag. We'll cover you. Grenadier territory point now.
the fact that the units move back every single time to the bottom.
Come on, keep them fucking heads down.
Commandant, in due course.
Teammate?
Grenadier, keep firing or move.
Did that 250 just pivot in place really fast?
yes, he did.
There goes another one.
No early foul.
Inside, hit them. Everybody hold it.
And at fire!
Those I don't fight them. They ever run out of ammo.
Oh, grenadiers can build same.
Thanks for the follow, Black Cowboy. Thank you.
Panzer Grenadiers can repair my half track and get a combat bonus when nearby it. That's filth.
Secure those resources before they know
My first game I actually couldn't build my tier 4 because I ran out of space.
outside. 4x4 under fire. We march grenadiers.
So, Bill, what did you go for?
I haven't picked yet, so you pick.
Take and hold. Grenadiers ready and mostly able.
Alright, I'm going Italian combined arms.
Let's show the infantry how it's done. Captain Carr,
Okay.
coming ahead.
The men are ready. We need to secure their sector.
Send word. Over. Location secure. Await them.
You've got a tank combined
Open
arms.
fire. Hey,
Arms
bunker.
pull.
That's not jammed. You're out of ammo.
Classic ones right there.
Animations definitely are still not polished. I think they still have a lot of polishing work they're gonna do.
Anywhere we are needed. Silence.
That grenade just stays, doesn't even tumble in the air. Just
Grenadiers ready.
Proceeding to new coordinates. Take it steady, you fool.
too early. I can't answer that for you, Mortar. It's
Oh, yes.
I think it's going to be a great game. I'm not nervous about that. And I'm going to be playing a lot of it. But
so if I upgrade my half track with a auto cannon, I can no longer heal. However, it does essentially become a cheat.
I think at launch the experience is not going to be anything like COH3, and it's.
Lutch.
I honestly predict the balancing is going to take a long time to figure out.
Oh, the flamethrower.
They're adding a lot of battle grips and variation
Absolute filth.
So I think multiplayer is going to be broken for several months because people will learn how to abuse
Move orders. Get to it.
things.
Well, like a lot of you boys
easy.
appear to be running.
All of them? Or what? What do you mean?
Grenadiers, assemble. Advanced weaponry will soon be available.
I think there's going to be a lot of fun to be had, though.
I do.
Grenadiers, run!
Field medics
Does
will be
Vermont
deployed
get a
at the
mobile
headquarters.
reinforce? Doesn't look
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
We have one. We have a 2.5 ton medic truck.
251.
They have a Vermont. Doesn't 251 is a reinforced car?
We have advanced weaponry ready to be deployed.
But that's not Vermont.
What? Oh no, 251. It's the
Oh, it's in the Panzer
tier.
Grenade.
Upgrade
tier
complete.
3.
Eager to get moving. On your feet, pioneers.
So, accuracy, rotation.
I'm trying to figure out.
You
It
stop game.
requires armory
Veteran
upgrade.
see
What's
description.
armory
Good question.
upgrade? Oh, there it is. I see it now. I start with that building. I didn't need to build it. I see now.
Still, it doesn't give you specific
They
number
still have
details, but
250 points left. We must persevere.
They all quit. Oh, that's fine.
I think just one of them did. Perfect, just as vague as before.
Wirbelwind on station.
Yeah. Grenadiers get a med kit. Grens can build fighting nests. Grens can squad merge.
Received. Enemies down to 200 points.
Got a Martyr 3. I'm not afraid to use it.
What's the commander? So these are battle groups. You get multiple options to choose from in each one. So it's kind of like, honestly, 2.5 commanders in one for each.
Brace those rifles and fire!
Lots of possibilities.
Keep them back!
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our
Pretty sure
enemies.
transfer order is... Yeah, squad experience is lost.
We should spend our munitions at once.
Get it done. We're ready.
I am being flanked.
Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Get us moving! Get to ground! Standing by, commence firing! We don't stop. Let's go, Grenadiers! We await command! Pick up the pace! Out come Grenadiers!
It's kind of weird that the commander ability hotkey is Control F2. Like, that's so tedious to try to hit. Just click the thing.
Grenadiers ready!
I guess if you can change it to other... Yeah, I guess you can edit it.
Moving!
But Control F2 is totally not intuitive to try to hit.
Attack! To get lost. Eyes on the sky! Grenadiers ready! Engage! Now! Let's target down! Orders! Get to it!
We are to be commanded.
Oh, what's Wehrmacht's army support upgrades? Doesn't look like they get any.
Like you really care!
Like, the Wehrmacht don't have, like, a home-based half upgrades like the Allies do.
Enemy territory, Grenadiers! Commander, flag puncher moving! Eyes on the sky!
Finally, I'm getting some support.
Up ahead. Come on! Grenadiers ready!
The Wehrmacht seems like the most basic faction of all of
The
them.
enemy has 75 points.
I'll be getting flanked from both the north and the south while holding center. I've been feeling kind of out in the cold.
So, like, another criticism is I can't tell who's what player.
I'm purple or pink or whatever we're gonna call it.
That's only if
Oh, you're on the right side with me?
I'm the guy in the center. I'm the guy in center. Let's put it that way.
This is the SU-85 icon.
Now is the time for action. The enemy has only 50 points left.
I kind of don't like the automatic replenishment. Is that bad?
You can turn it off. Yeah,
I know, but...
Attack! Push them back!
This feels easy.
Fuck! We're pinned here! This is a killing zone! Get down! Run!
Come and move orders, crew! Reverse! Back us up!
The enemy is down to their last 25 points.
On your feet, soldiers!
Check the battle group. Well, I can't see the other ones now. Yeah, it's Fallschirm Squad. It's a Fallschirm Squad paradrop, but it has the Stern Pioneer icon.
Seize the initiative! 10 points remain!
Paradrop's a Fallschirm Pioneer. Fallschirm Pioneer.
Glorious victory.
You didn't even do anything.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out and go to bed.
Okay.
Well, do some other stuff and then go to bed. Cheers to games.
Yeah.
But making progress. Dismiss.
It seems like the Wehrmacht have the least toys in terms of the base upgrades, but maybe the battle groups have more stuff. No, Bran, we're still just trying to figure out the basics. I'll try the Wehrmacht. Well, the P-47 strafe on the USF, that was super powerful. I mean, that deleted two light vehicles that were full health. So I don't think they're all underwhelming. The Indian artillery columns I was doing, that didn't seem to really do a whole lot. I don't know how console people will play either. Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Oh, we have gay furry Hitler. Amazing.
On and Karuto-kun.
Major Bones is having the bug splat issue, but we don't know why. So I can't help you there. I haven't bug splatted. I would try lowering your graphics.
So how come they're always on the wrong side for you, Skipper, but they're always on the correct side for me?
I don't know.
Something wonky going on there.
Iron covering ground. In due course.
Forgetting it. Engineers don't upgrade.
How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Yeah, it's a build. Not really a fan of the Kettenkrad. Like, it's nice for capping units early, but it seems like it's not really useful. It doesn't really scale like the Kubel with as other abilities. So then you just kind of let it sit around. Or get it killed, I guess.
Infantry company complete. Unit secures that territory. Got it.
Should be faster if I recall correctly to capture.
Alright, so Wehrmacht get mechanized. Raid, Stug Assault, 8 Rad Armor Car, Panther. Oh, the Panther's locked behind a battle group. Spotting scopes, zeroing.
Outside territory captured.
Grenadiers assembled.
MP44. Breakthrough. Couple bomb drops, smoke drops, mechanized. Panzer IV command tank, Tiger heavy tank, Blitzkrieg. Then the last one, Luftwaffe, you got a strafe. And the Fallschirms, that's what we use. Frag bombs, Stuka loiter. Keep in mind, this strafe is the second command point, so that's why it was so weak. The ones that come later should be heavier duty, although this one's only, yeah. Cost 2.
Oh, this natural barbed wire.
Oops. Oh, shoot!
Move
I just confirmed Luftwaffe again. That's not what I wanted. Tried to close it.
The men are ready. On your feet, soldiers!
Oh, does it? Maybe I missed that on the Kettenkrad.
On your feet,
Oh,
pioneers.
it produces more. It does. Okay.
A supply cache should
Kinda
protect
weird,
this
honestly.
site.
We're ready.
Going for an early cache.
Understood.
Alright, I'll try the Fallschirm Pioneer strike. Oh, it's you only 0 CPs for those.
Are airborne and ready to deploy. Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
What is our assignment?
Commandant. Jawohl. Moving to capture. Keep up.
It's annoying that
I need to resave the location every single
every
time.
time.
Pioneers, waiting order.
Scheiße! Grenadiers.
Good.
Taking to the sky. Waiting
They
orders.
sounded like
We're on the move.
stormtroopers.
Follow me.
Unit tool is.
Say your prayers, boys.
Oh, it's because they're in an airplane, I guess. They're talking to us from an airplane.
Don't get distracted.
They sound like
Concentrate.
stormtroopers. No, Brits have emplacements still.
Need us? Let's cover some ground. Try not to get lost.
MG-15 light machine. Or grenade launchers? The Fallschirm Pioneers get grenade launcher.
We're here.
I gotta say it's grenade launcher.
Silence! Come on, we need to secure this sector.
Enemy infantry.
The infantry are trying to kill us! Commander! Standing by for orders!
We're here.
Quick march! Take cover, Kinder! Men are ready. Enemy infantry!
We move!
Keep them back!
Save yourself! Good
Does he have it?
Finally! We have a
Oh, they can throw satchels too. Oh, it's like a Piet, I think. I think it's pretty much like a Piet.
He's already target down!
Oh my gosh, this American's gonna steamroll me.
Ready, punch him!
Oh, it's doing damage to infantry actually.
Come on! Push up! They can't hit the
Blue skipping?
American
I don't know. I mean, I'm blue on my screen.
There you go.
Oh.
Enemy infantry!
Yeah, this grenade launcher is like a Piet for infantry.
This Cratchitson is stupid fast.
Get those feet moving! On station, higher superiority on the
Yeah, oh my gosh, that was good damage.
Do you see our flag? No? Then raise it!
Worry
That
about
was
getting
good
shot
damage.
man! Quickly now!
Oh, they can build flak. Oh, the pioneers can build flak emplacements.
Anti-air site required. Let's get it built.
And tank traps. Luftwaffe relay point.
As just another Tuesday.
Dude, they can build a...
Mender 3043.
Mender, thank you for the 10 months.
King Noon.
Love you back.
Love you.
Okay, guys, the Fulton Pioneers can build a point that like secures the area so the enemy can't cap like the major ability
Ready for orders.
in COH3.
Catch up the damage.
Kill those bastards!
Get to it. Now get back in the fight. Starting field repairs.
Grenadiers! Quit your
Fight pioneers have finished repairs.
Leave me alone. I want to see what this does.
Those bastards ain't getting target. Infantry think they can take us. Assault and suppress.
Grenadier, keep firing!
Man, leave me alone.
Fall back. Watch your fire.
I don't think this guy can... Oh, he can't build it. He can only fix it.
Grenadiers!
Getting there fast as we can.
Annoying.
Grenadiers, run! Run away!
I'll drop more.
Pioneers will get there.
An MG-42 team is ready.
You need us? Get repairing. Give us cover. We get it repaired.
Your Vulture Pioneers are ready.
He's hit. Vulture Pioneers are ready. Pick it up. Move. We need relief. Getting there fast as we can. Ready to deploy. We are losing men.
Dude, leave me alone.
Come on.
This guy's tryharding. It's pissing me off.
Counter retreat.
March, Kinder, like you really care.
Pioneers are faltering.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
I didn't get any resources.
Dead. Grenadiers ready. Now. Grenadiers ready and mostly able. He's dead. Leave him. We're engaged. Send support. We await full man.
HMG team is here. What do you want? Vulture Pioneers.
Orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Push up. They can't hit the moving target. Vulture Pioneers here. MG-42. We are ready. Advance. What are your orders? Fucking move. Vulture Pionier. That point must be captured.
On your feet, soldiers.
MG-42 and crew
Vulture
ready.
Grenadiers. Prepare to advance.
MG-42 and crew ready. That point must be captured.
Round 2.
Moving to
The
capture.
infantry are trying to kill us.
Enemy infantry
Stop,
spotted
Grenadiers.
us.
Through it.
Vulture Pioneer, attack.
We're losing men here. Commence firing.
Gunner, take the lead. We move.
That's enemy infantry. Keep
I don't think
them
this
back.
Brit guy likes me. I have to kill his commander with the
We're
Cratchitson.
dropping like
It's
flies
so
here.
fast!
Come on, let's move.
Okay, so the 251 is a reinforced
Territory is ours.
Relica. Is that what
We're
you
not
said?
staying here, right?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it can. Okay.
We're moving out.
Alright, skipping.
Yeah.
have a look here. Look at the Kratschützen here in mid. Do you see this thing?
Laying foundations for a flag site.
See it?
I'm busy. Building things. Wait, what? Where am I looking?
At the motorcycle, how stupid fast it is.
Yeah, I know it's bad.
Silent! Let's cover some ground. Try not to get lost.
You need us?
Enemy
Weapon team ready.
infantry! Scheiße!
Understood. Marching orders.
Grenadiers, run! Run away!
It has an MG42 as well. Let's see what this flag emplacement could.
Construction complete.
Woo! Some good range.
Falsche Breakpoint confirmed. Moving now. Falsche Pioniere here. Building detail. Point now.
251 half track is deployed.
We're ready. Setting an anti-personnel.
Waiting orders.
Enemy infantry spotted us!
Send word. Over. Scheiß! Scatter! Fall back to HQ! Here. What do you want?
This is nice. I like it very much.
Let the Fallschirmpionier. That point must be captured.
Get the blood flowing! Quick march!
We have command points that require use.
Close in!
Ooh, reduces reinforcement cost by 25%. Bro, that's crazy.
Luftwaffe combat groups can now be deployed. They await your word, Commandant.
Crazy build.
Secure. Shall we hold?
This is the default camera zoom now.
Like you really can.
I didn't zoom out.
At once, Commandant.
Ready, Commandant.
Enemy concentration. Ready to move.
You can tell your truck to recrew a weapon.
We move. Assault at hold.
Standing by for order. Hey, don't come.
You're capturing enemy
You're out of ammo.
Repel counter assault. Anti-air site required. Let's get it built.
Command us.
Let's just spam these things.
What is this?
MG
Like
march
they're
orders.
throwing grenades
Max,
against the
Grenadiers ready and mostly able.
What need Ghana? Take the lead.
We're waiting. Grenadiers
This guy's
going
gonna
on the
tank rush me and
offensive.
just absolutely wipe me out.
Take it steady, you fool.
Listen up, Max.
March orders.
Commandant, that
Max.
territory.
Move orders. Get
Silent. The infantry are trying to kill
Fallschirmpioniere,
us.
ready for orders. We need light mines right there.
Grenadiers. Fuck. I'm
MG42
in.
and crew
Orders,
ready.
Grenadiers. We move.
We go anywhere we are needed.
What are your orders? It's done. We're finished.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Anti-tank gun emplacement? Yes, please.
Flag 36 emplacements are available for construction.
Move it! Pioneers looking for trouble. Follow me. We are marching.
Fine, just in case.
Setting an anti-personnel line.
We await
Orders
commands.
coming in.
Why can't it? Oh, you can't build on the star points, maybe?
Remember, Reinhold. They killed another. Fallschirmpioniere heat scatter. Fall back to HQ. Fight fast, man.
This could be
Quickly
a
now.
squad. So far, I'm
it's 'cause
gonna
they
get
don't
a
have this
second.
capture.
Reclaiming
We have move
territory.
orders.
You need us.
VPs don't count as like owned territory.
Grenadiers. We march, Grenadiers. Grenadiers ready.
Which side should I?
Fallschirmpioniere, ready for orders. Orders received.
I'm going
We
SimCity,
have move
boys.
orders.
All right.
Hope it lets me build it right here.
Enemy points at 300. Confirm.
Orders. Fallschirmpioniere, ready for orders. We're moving.
251 doesn't
Awaiting
heal
orders,
though.
Commandant.
But your
Waiting
grandson does, I
orders.
guess.
Taking the location.
Do that.
We have move orders.
Oh yes.
As ordered.
You can build it right on the VP.
Pass around what you can. Wait, we're on the move. Clean yourselves up. Follow me.
Why can why can Grunts heal themselves
Grab
with
your gear.
no cost at all?
Let's go, Kinder. We're moving. You Grenadiers, prepare to advance.
Weapon team at the
I
ready.
don't think that's fair.
Grenadiers, back to full strength.
You need follow me. We are marching.
Commandant, let's
Should
cover
cost
some
some
ground.
unis at the very
Enemy
least.
resources up ahead. Come on! Silence! Grenadiers
Oh,
ready.
this is human players. Nobody really knows how to play yet.
Ready. Work complete. Orders. Grab your weapons. What needs to be
We're
done?
very lost, all of us.
Hey, thank you for the raid, comrade. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on build and such.
Ooh.
I'm just spamming emplacements now. Is very much. Just
I like these boys.
a very interesting experience.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Devs are wearaboos. Oh, it's not going to be balanced for a long time, dude. I mean,
let's get back and heal.
I mean, think about how much they worked on balance for Code 2 over the years. Like, this has so much more complicated stuff with the battle groups. Like, every battle group is essentially 2.5 commanders that you can vary. You know, the mix and match abilities. Like, it's gonna be so hard to balance that when people really dial that in.
Achtung, Grenadiers! We march, Grenadiers!
Maintain the front line. The enemy have 250 points left.
I mean, best case scenario, Code 3 won't be balanced for
Commandant,
I
we
don't
have
know,
surplus
3 to
munitions
6
to
months.
spend.
I think
You
it's
want
gonna
the flamethrowers back down there, Relica?
People will break. People will find things to break over and over.
Listen up, Max. Orders. MG.
Oh, these boys are expensive. They cost 40
I'm more
manpower.
concerned just about gameplay being smooth. For me,
reinforce.
it's like still a little bit choppy. Cameras are a little
some sort of heavy assault.
What's he
troops.
dropping on me?
Keep them right there.
We're Grenadiers! Prepare to advance!
Gosh.
Let's move! Grenadiers! Move those
Well,
lads!
my flag emplacements didn't save me from whatever that was.
That was kind of meh.
Let's go, Kinder!
Yeah.
Keep moving! On your feet, soldiers! The Grenadiers! Prepare to advance! Maschinengewehr! We
See how
can
many models
Grenadiers!
this takes.
Back to full strength!
Yeah, I'll just recruit it. Thanks.
So those
Wait for the reload!
they have like
Probably
a
get some
weapon
indirect.
that will instantly kill the troops.
They have rifles, don't they?
Yeah, they
This thing's not
kills
have good
your
health.
troops when they're in cover.
Look at this blob
Oh.
up north, guys.
I lost 2 MGs.
Look
because I
at
just
this
missed
blob.
Oh. Alright, I'm sending the specialist, Skip.
He's gonna take my flag!
Oh, that's not good. Fire the 88.
I am.
8-centimeter mortar is ready to provide support.
They're bombing me to hell, boys. Oh, I didn't have my air.
Very good.
Can you brace? No brace. What is he dropping on me here? Oh, I lost my
Keep
track.
eyes on our weapon team. Our weapon team is moving. Orders reaching Max.
Sim City is falling.
Get that Panzer side and rear.
We have lost a unit.
Dude, these things are weak. The flaks are very weak. Worse yet, he's gonna steal all my emplacements. Oh wow, Devil Workers. Okay.
March of Pioneers, KIA. Receive. Enemy is down to 200 points. Victory point is under enemy control.
Those are weak as heck.
Except
Oh, you
they're
can
using
go
them,
and take
apparently.
up both trees here.
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
Does this cost 70?
Grenadiers! Orders, Grenadiers! We move!
One of our capture points is under attack.
I've lost all of my buildings.
That's not good.
He did the old blob and overwhelm tactic.
Position. Here we are. Help and carry.
Let's see if I can get some takes out.
mortar crew.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Direct fire team. Granatwerfer has a target. What are your orders? We need light mines right there.
All replacements. A lucky day.
We have access to advanced defense.
A Brumbar. Okay. Panzerform.
I think the steward's in the wrong neighborhood.
Is that you in middle, Rally?
Yeah.
Just blobbing around your area.
Yeah, like usual.
We have grid point confirmed. Moving now.
Oh, he took your Noble Werfer, by the way, shooting you with it.
Rude.
Ready.
Oh, I thought that was a teammate.
Yeah, the problem when they're green, right?
Get it firing! Pioneers will get there! We're moving out!
Oh.
Need a mortar crew.
Here, I'll deal with your own emplacement.
Pioneers ready!
Silent! That pup needs a gunner and a loader.
Here we are!
Bomber is fueled and ready for targets. Commandant,
I don't know why they're not all
sector
shooting.
locked.
I really enjoy these flamethrower assault units. They are...
I need to turn off the arrow key or the edge of the map hammer moving. Those don't really do damage for. Oh, you're maybe one up. All right, Brumbar, show me your power.
You need target infantry. Don't let them advance. Bombardiers engage. Bombardier has a heading. You have a target. Fire! Get this panzer
Are you
moving.
gonna shoot something or?
Nothing can stop us. Taking damage. We can prepare later.
Apparently... Oh, Brent's into the
Guys, I need your indirect on this Pack 43.
That's just relic. I don't have indirect.
There's a flak in you.
I've quite screwed myself here. Where's the Panzerwerfer? How do I get a Panzerwerfer?
You don't.
There's no Panzerwerfer?
You get a Hummel through the commander.
You have command points available.
So it's...
Or no,
I've got incoming, lads. There is a lot of them.
Yeah. This game has been thrown. So it's Noble Werf or nothing is what you're saying. Nerf Werf or nothing. That frag bomb.
Ability unlocked.
Let's see what I can do about that.
Anti-vehicle satchel charges. That's something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good hits.
Turning the key guns. I'm only at 76 points.
Panzer 4 reporting in.
So out of manpower.
Granatwerfer team deployed.
Is this healing? Is that healing?
Let's reinforce.
Ah! There's flares in there.
Incoming!
was the target. Orders coming in.
These things gotta do more damage after you.
The enemy remains stubborn. We are
Just
down
simply
to
keep
300
recruiting.
points.
They're dropping even more!
Yeah, it's a good point. You just cast these things. Can you bring up your mic check?
Ah!
What is this?
They're dropping even more stuff. Being very rude.
Just super heavy barrage? Oh, it's artillery.
It's an Indian artillery piece sitting right there.
Oh dear, I've got tanks coming.
Oh, I chose the wrong thing.
Should snare it, no? Come on.
It is snared? It is, the engine's out. I'm damaged.
I need double warfers.
You can kill all of them through off-map straights that could go through the firewall for some reason.
Anybody have recon?
What's a recon? Okay, I want these numbers back. Bring up the med truck.
Bringing up the med truck.
Our adversary is pushing back. We are down to 250 points.
We need more infantry to send forth.
Let's have manpower. This little plane hanger is really messing with the path.
Everywhere. Ah, bombetevi!
Is that a...
Oh god, they're coming. Cancel, cancel, move!
$200 points remain. We are losing our grasp.
As ordered, stop.
They are hammering us. The enemy is winning.
There's even more stuff coming.
Very good. Weapon team standing by.
Grab this weapon. Keep fighting. Get the blood flowing. Quick on. We're losing men here.
Those are our coordinates. Move. Are we out of fuel? No? Then fucking to you. Ju-87 shitting themselves.
When will the planes come? Oh, there.
Back up now. That's our heading. It's ready for action. You need us? Fall back. Hit the plane. Engage. Dropping into formation. Loud and clear. Smash the shocker anything. Initiating hyper deployment. Green light.
We should spend our munitions at once.
Let's show them what the Panzer can do.
We're moving. We're capturing their territory.
Firing on us.
Under enemy fire.
Panzer 4 target in sight.
Hit them with. We are losing men here. Retreat.
Panzer 4 ready. Confirmed target. Fire!
I need more double warfers over here.
Increase security around the HQ. We are down to 100 points.
Why? They're like going these help when they get these.
Dude, pulling in a 305mm barrage.
They just keep recrewing the damn things. I can't like do anything about it. They're indestructible. Like no damage gets done when you bomb them.
Drop the 305mm barrage.
The only thing
flak 36.
The only thing that happens is that it gets decrewed, but there's no damage. So they just have to pick it back up.
Points remaining for our forces.
You must cause.
They're using my own emplacements against me.
Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
Like, how much you gotta do to kill this thing? Bro, it's full health again. He recruits it and it's full health. That is such a bad bug, dude. And look at this, it's still... Look how much health it has still. That is crazy. Hey guys, I'm getting the VP back. Good news.
I can't recruit it.
I killed it. You guys might have gone a little hard on the double.
Brace yourselves! We are down to only 10 points!
There are P grants. I haven't built the P grants yet. Not gonna have time in this game. Oh man, there's gonna be so many balance issues.
I don't understand why they're. I guess it's just a technical test.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's like so many weird issues.
I'm just wondering how they had vision on your Nebelwerfers.
Relica, did you have all the Nebelwerfers?
Yeah.
You only killed 5 infantry. 5.
Well, that's a squad kill, not a model kill.
Are you sure? Because you're telling me I wiped 14 squads? I don't think so.
It's probably counting the
crews.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Weird though. It needs to be counting the models.
I don't know. Wehrmacht seems kind of bad.
I don't know. The other, I didn't have fun on the right side. They had like some, I guess it was rifle nades, but like it literally just killed all my units instantly.
No, I haven't had any bug crashes, Martin. No. I'm gonna try the African car now. I feel like the Wehrmacht.
So maybe it's more directional now then, because in COH3 it's better to sit behind cover if you know you're not gonna make it out from the grenade anyway. If the enemy unit
literally just one shots on machine gun.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do against that.
Yeah.
It seems like the Wehrmacht have less built-in toys like the other factions. And even the Panther and the good tanks are hidden behind the battle group. They don't... I don't know.
I mean, I was mostly chilling, having fun with the Italian Sult engineers or whatever they were. They were grand.
The P4 and the Brumbar is their highest non-doctrine vehicles. Like that's.
I mean, what looked like my highest vehicle was a P Panzer III, so consider yourself lucky.
And the emplacements were so. I mean, well, why was it so easy for them to kill? What did they do? I guess they bombed. They dropped. Oh, you know, they dropped like an incendiary bomb on them, and it just murdered them. But then we couldn't kill them back. Just recruit them, and it was full health again. That's a fair criticism, GBR. I mean, I have faith, but it's far from perfect. I totally agree. Yeah, it only needed 1 or 2 models. I think 2 models to recrew it. That was, yeah, but that's all stuff that's gonna be tweaked and looked at, I'm sure.
Ready on, boys. We have movement orders.
Oh, you were using the Krad shooting mode or the Kettenkrad when you were doing that?
The Krad shoots.
Krad shoots. It's probably like the same thing.
It was so fast. Like, it doesn't have health worth a damn, but just being able to ride around and like cheats input prioritize. What's this bullshit?
Cheat inputs?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here.
You should be able to use it to also like.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
your AT gun, right?
Wow, the light carrier can heal, but it can't reinforce.
Secured! Resources are ours! Ready! Locked and capturing location! Won't be long!
Okay.
Orders incoming!
Rudimentary repairs.
Orders? You can rely upon us!
Rudimentary.
With me! Stay close!
And Code 2 is a masterpiece. How many games can you play for 5 years and still enjoy it?
For securing territory! You have problems, we have a... Move up, Panzer Pioneers! Capture duty! We hold it! We have a heading. Men, with me! Make it quick! Pioneers will secure
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250, reporting!
We've done this 1,000
Now I think the game will be rough at minimum for a few months. Minimum.
What do you need?
Those resources must be ours.
Or a miracle happens and maybe, I mean, this may not even...
What do you need? You have something for us?
I just don't know. Yeah, I tried to limit FPS. I didn't have any problems. I lowered it to 144 just to see if I got any improvement.
Just like the new Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
Engaging! What do you need? It's sick! Now! Pick up the feet! Enemy commander! Down in the house! Behind! Achtung! Driver! Come on! Haste, pioneers! Haste! Get digging! Pass me the fuse! Orders, Panzer, securing enemy ground!
Yeah, Ashen, that's my big complaint too. Is the jet, it just feels it's the camera moves. Like the game, the render or the game movements itself are clean, but the camera movements are jarring. It's like it needs like some smoothing to it.
Deny them control! Secure it! My dropping cut up here! Neutralize that location! Get moving!
Territory sector out of contact.
Light support.
It's interesting how there's multiple ways to heal things. Like they've added some other like light vehicles.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
Trick is having heads and reinforcements. Not necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't need to be extreme Bloodsy, but like if you look at the way that I move, you see how it like how it just kind of jumps in this juddery, unnatural way. There's something happening. It's almost like it adds a couple extra movement frames and then like pops. Italian infantry down here. Italian combined arms.
We have to retreat!
Really lacking in infantry here.
Proximity alarm! Near our capture point!
Oh, it looks like our medic could actually heal.
Vehicle advancing on your coordinates!
What do you mean?
My infantry is healing when I'm next to the medical truck.
The enemy
It's
have
not just
cleared our
reinforcements.
sector.
Talking about the Wehrmacht one? Yeah, we did.
Grab your gear.
No, you're not Wehrmacht, are you?
Welcome to the
No.
front.
You're talking about the 251?
Standing by!
Yeah.
Moving.
No, the 2.5 ton truck.
Okay. Okay, there's a different one. There's a 250 light carrier that only
NG-34 and crew,
heals.
standing by.
It's not the med truck. The 252 med truck is the fire support elements.
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Maschinen gemove! Commandant!
You can adjust the camera speed That's not going to fix the judder. There's a camera speed setting. Using the middle mouse button, it's a lot smoother, so it doesn't have that judder effect.
Research complete.
Oh, he dropped.
We have vehicles
Sorry.
available in reserve.
The guy I fought
Jeez, they're
on
melting
the
me.
second time.
The guy you fought dropped?
Yeah, I wiped him again.
Enemy infantry killed! Machine gun killed! Relocating! Move! Pick up the speed! Retreat! Have to retreat! MG-34, give us order! We have problems, we have... Let's go find some
There's
trouble!
so many notifications in the top left, I can't tell what's happening.
Moving with haste!
Ignoring them. I want to turn them off, to be fair.
Reinforcements? Straight from Mama's skirt, huh?
The Fox's finest. Here.
You have problems.
You didn't see one? Look here. Settings, camera, pan speed factor, pan speed modifier. Oh wait, it's at 200%. Oh wait, this is controller. Keyboard pan speed. See, 100%.
We have surplus munitions to support
move button
the war
pan
effort.
speed. Right here. Just change that and see if anything. Yeah, it doesn't fix it. Dude, I can't imagine playing this game on controller, man. Whoever's pulling that off is a freaking. I want edge panning off it, not like that.
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
My crew are ready.
Just like the Nürburgring thing, eh?
Every time the unit icons are moved back to the bottom every game. It's unfortunate. Oh, this guy's got assault engineer. It's a German quad mount. Ready to go to battle.
Territory lost.
Show me what you can do. Oh. I didn't even see these. Why do I have my call? Did it glitch? My call-ins came to the left side of the HUD.
No, those are a different type of thing. Those aren't call-ins. They're like support companies that we can use. It's basically a half-track with a unit inside it.
Really? A league?
Yeah.
Oh.
LEIG, indirect fire.
Yeah, that definitely solidifies it for me though. Wehrmacht is the weakest, underwhelming faction by far. Every other faction has just some really neat like things. Wehrmacht is lacking in that. Oh gosh, that's a number car. Yeah, I don't have 18.
You have everything in order. Forwards then.
Enemy fire!
Oh wow, combat half tracks. Carriers will be retrofitted with new weapons and are given additional field modification. There's so many interesting upgrades. Oh gosh.
Infantry
Towing
missing
a
in
league
action.
in the back.
Resume dead.
Yeah.
The unit has died in battle.
Oh my gosh, this guy's on tryhard mode. He's blobbing at sections.
Ready, willing and able. You await order.
Guy on top is tryharding. It goes till the 16th is what they said for the test.
Commandant, we hear you. Driver, back in your seat.
What do you need? Repairs needed.
Panzer Faust
Pack 38 is entering the field.
Staying on the field.
Orders? Touching together, done. Put, moving with haste. Hold tight.
So then you have another 250 light carrier. Okay. So by calling that in, you get light carrier.
Glory awaits, men. 250 standing by. Ready for orders.
The Dutch, these Africa guys.
Orders. Utility truck has arrived.
Dax. They're gonna be like the new USF with how much vehicles you have to micro and stuff. There's so much. Like you're gonna be just having these
Also-
random 250 trucks around.
These Italian heavy infantry are stupid.
As in good?
They're gustatori. Just look at them.
Are they good?
They get double flamethrowers.
Double flamethrowers? Okay.
Yes. And they're basically in full-on stormtrooper outfits from World War I.
Willing and able.
Gas mask and everything.
Ready on your work. Grab your gear. We're heading out.
Repair what you can. Put 2 squads in there. Oh,
They have smoke grenades, anti-tank satchel charges. They can repair. They can build defenses.
Super soldiers, huh?
Basically, yeah. They can also build demo charges, skipping.
Oh. Like that.
Taking enemy territory. Get the command post up and running.
Right, locked and loaded. Let's
Why are you
move.
not
Hold your fire,
truck?
Driver, got any water? It's patched up. Ready for orders.
On your coordinates.
Alright.
Moving with haste.
Got my boys loaded up in a couple trucks.
Lively driver, back into your seat.
Oh.
You have some coming, man. We ride it style.
Fueled and ready.
You have something for us?
Oh, yeah, it didn't. Now I do.
Here waits order. Go! Get us there! Driver, what's the double, eh?
Prepared to attack.
Grenadiers standing by.
Come on, I told you to come up here.
Grab the gun. Let's move.
Say the word.
Is that armored car still floating around here?
You have the gun. Hard.
No, I killed it.
Commandant,
Yeah, like 2 Panzerfaust just killed it.
There's
Oh,
a
that's a good
medium tank here. Oh dear.
Get us in gear!
I'll see if I can Panzerfaust him. See what happens.
Red as just another Tuesday.
Al Hugo, hey man, thank you for the
Hugo
28 months.
recommitted to the King Noob for 28 months. Less than 3.
Here.
Machine gun.
Receiving a machine gewehr. You have
Ready
orders.
for
My brain is like, I'm honestly overwhelmed. Border conversion? Autocannon conversion? Oh wow.
Do something!
So because of that other
Panzer
upgrade I
pioneers
made, I can now
reported
upgrade my
killed.
250 trucks with mortars or auto.
It's about to get loud in here.
I wonder if that'll kick my troops out.
Incoming. Retrofits, back us up,
You have
slowly.
something for us? Weapon team, ready.
Here comes the blob.
Shit!
Loaded.
Not ready for that.
Confirmed.
There's so many
we have
like
5
upgrades
command
at
points
base.
available.
Vehicle survival package. You can upgrade for smoke canisters. Tungsten core ammunition.
Take your position.
There's so many upgrades.
Yeah.
See, the Wehrmacht don't have upgrades like this. They don't have cool stuff like that.
Unit understood. On it. The Fox's fight glory awaits. He's hit.
Yeah, so once I convert the trucks, it kicks the infantry
Grenadier
out.
standing by. Forward then. What do you need? Consider it done.
My crew is ready.
Ready for locked and loaded. Let's move. We have a heading. Men, with me.
Yeah, I agree, Jane, with that.
I want the grenade to the position. Fire. Recover. Concentrate. Make it close. Don't the enemy. Command coordinates received. Concentrate grenadiers await me. Let me move. Hold that shit. One more time. Suppressing fire. Do we disengage?
Artillery truck comes with an anti-tank.
We cannot take these losses! Stay the cover time! I'm pulling out of combat! Here, let's go!
So the heaviest tank they can get is a Panzer III? Non-doctrinal?
Yeah. It looks like you have some... You can apparently get a Tiger tank if you go Armored Reserves, which is an upgrade on the main command center after you've built the Panzer. Looks like.
There's
So it
an
might be-
Italian tank.
Seemovente assault guns are available to deploy, Commandant. Italian self-propelled gun deploying.
I haven't seen these Italian tanks. Whoa, he's doing wheelie. What the?
You await order.
Ready, willing and able.
My engineers are dead. I have no way to repair. Thing was doing a severe wheelie.
This Crusader is reversing faster than my Panzer IV goes forward.
I mean, the Crusader can reverse in like 30, 40 kilometers an hour. It's
like a
stupid fast.
What do we have coordinates? Get us moving.
Armor piercing rounds for 45 munis.
Might be 20, 30.
Fueled and ready.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the middle.
I feel like my brain is shutting down. It's too much information input, and it's like I'm glazing over
like
all the information.
We can do that. Vehicle advancing on your
What do I do with all this input? Too much input. Too many new units.
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Just blob and move forward. Destroy enemy. Uh-oh. Why does he have a big tow truck? Why does he have a recovery vehicle?
That's the AI.
Grace of 117
No, that's the AI's
to the
recovery
King
vehicle.
Noob for 43 months.
USF is not supposed to have a recovery vehicle.
Doing a wheelie.
Hey, great shot. Thank you for the 43 minutes.
Non-doctrinal recovery vehicle.
USF, that's stolen, right?
Also, isn't that a British one?
No, British have recovery?
No, that's no, that's American.
Oh, Americans have recovery tanks?
Yeah.
Medical vehicle and staff. Plenty of ground to cover. Understood.
No, not everyone does.
Can't win this. Back us up. Slowly. Over. On the double.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think the camera jittery stuff is definitely affecting me.
Driver. You have to go. Get us there. Driver, back up. You're clear.
Looks like you had a lucky escape.
Italian Vanguard. Nearby Italian units improve effectiveness of the M13. It's like combined arms, but Italian version.
Hey, my grenadiers are almost fed too. Oh,
Italian combined arms.
Veterans, you can say that.
Says the driver back in your seat.
Need the more engineer.
Why can't I get this building?
Vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
Avante.
Wait, look, they're trying to get the building. What did they do?
Repair
Sorry,
that
what?
damage.
My units can't get in the building. Watch this. I'm gonna tell these in the middle here. How do I ping? So like, watch. I'm right clicking it. Watch.
There's a guy right next to it.
And then he's going to go back. They're gonna go. They're stuck.
There's a blob there. There is a blob there. He's a coming.
Panzer Pioneers available.
Panzer Pioneers. Oh my gosh, dude, that guy is blob. We're gonna need some rocket, man.
I don't know what's going on with this building. It's so confusing.
I'm overwhelmed. Simply put, I'm
having a blast.
What?
I'm having a
Italian
blast.
assault gun has been torn apart.
You're younger than me.
I'm not by that one.
Okay.
It's ridiculous, this giant tow truck in the battlefield. It's like, sir, you can't park here. You can't park your Panzer IV here. This is an emergency zone.
I think there's a machine gun in there.
What do you need?
Whoa! Is that a Zis barrage?
Stuka zu Fuß has arrived.
That's actually pretty good.
That is far.
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a...
Commandant, we have command points available to us.
I haven't fired a Stuka yet. I'm just building like every unit in the game rather than... There's so many units, like you could just have such a convoluted army comp.
One of our units has been slain.
Oh, the Stuka just fires a single spot.
Alright, I don't think a half-track's meant to take the stairs, but I guess it works.
Closing distance! Fire! Get to it, men! We're holding up the war! Loading up in time!
My brain can comprehend
Our
memes
fuel
yet.
point is being neutralized by the enemy!
What is this?
I know! Let's get us moving!
Whoa! That was a shot. Just wiped 4 models. Holy cow. Oh!
Comandante!
This Amarato light tank is just killed the 4 men in 1 shot.
Grenadiers, closing distance!
Fog of War seems shuttery. That seems... It's the camera that's shuttery. I mean, the Fog of War seems fairly normal.
Enemy forces have engaged our Panzer Army command post.
It's a lot of them.
Everything in order? Forward then. Let your
Something happened to him.
My crew is right, I'll get acquired!
What the heck?
What's going on here?
All those rifles just died.
Wait a second. Why was there a guy in our base?
Go! Joe! Back on the gun! Right tank! Destroyed!
Why is my tank spinning in circles?
Don't stop! Move!
Because it likes it.
You need to have that fucking move this thing!
Pathing is confused.
Reshift gears! Go!
Yeah, you can customize your hotkeys. It's not bug sliding for me, but other people have had that problem.
Side armor! Drive out! Now!
The boys out.
Let's move! Standing by!
They hold them for a little more. Get out. Mission accomplished.
What'd you do?
We have the upper hand.
I now have a Crusader medium.
Yeah, the icons definitely a little jank. Some of them I noticed are Code 2. Still some Code 2
If you look on your side of the map.
Points that should be used.
I don't think those are finalized yet.
I also have a Tiger tank standing in mid.
Right. I need somewhere to fire my sticks.
Oh, made 100 pop.
Walking Stuka artillery team need orders.
My men have secured the location. Keep up your pace of fire.
No, the Stukas aren't upgraded half track. They're their own units. So the creeping barrage requires vet 1.
Commandant, you have a target?
Alright, boys. Give me eyes on their stuff.
Enemy forces standing at 200 points and
I'll just target there.
Those are a throwback. How about the American MD nests?
Oh my gosh, the Stukas! Seeing this? Oh my gosh! The dust effect's actually pretty sweet. I gotta say, that was actually pretty cool.
Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
Man, I just like, I have so many unit icons that I just lose track of what's what.
Light vehicle ready.
Where's my medic truck?
In need of repair. All orders? Great.
Did it die? Oh, it's right here.
Boys, we have movement orders. What do you need? Hey, listen.
There's a bunch of rocket boys behind.
Yeah, I've got dropped 305mm artillery on them. They're not doing too hot.
I think the explosions are pretty cool.
Yeah, I recovered a Crusader.
Can you repair my Panzer IV?
Yeah, sure.
Medic! I need a medic! No prisoners!
All back batteries on alert. Fire at will.
F this man in
The
particular.
enemy has only 100 points remaining. The advantage is ours.
Someday. Oh wow, that's really direct. Come on, this is 250 munis. That's all it did. What? Oh, it's just super delayed. It just literally can avoid it by walking around. This is a 250 muni strike.
Enemy forces on 75 points.
It's like you're giving me some otherworldly energy when you're repairing my Panzer IV.
Yeah. Now we shall invoke the great Leviathan, yeah?
Man, that was pathetic, that calling.
Oh, MGs don't actually get destroyed when they're killed in a building.
50 points. Victory is within our grasp.
I burnt this guy out and the MG's still around, so can't deny by doing that anymore.
No, there's definitely grunge. I haven't had any tanks get in fights.
Enemy forces at 25
Anybody have any dirty tanks?
points.
I had one that was like all decrepit with the metal peeling up off of it.
I mean, the Crusader's not looking too hot.
Our foes on the brink of defeat. 10 points remaining.
I'm gonna try something. Hi guys. S mine launchers. Oh,
what's going on there?
The Tiger has a vet ability that it shoots out
Yeah,
S mines at people that are close around it.
Oh man, that faction is overwhelming, dude.
I like it though.
I didn't say I don't like it, but there's just so much to do. It's like endless combinations of units that you can have.
I need to try the Wehrmacht if you are so adamant that they're the worst faction.
They are.
I'm gonna try that. How do I swap? Oh, I'll click on this. Okay.
Now, Wehrmacht is bad right now, and the DAC have just so much. They're the most flexible by far. You could just.
Oh God.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just it's overwhelming. What?
No, I've seen some things. Yeah, this is. Yes. All right. I know what I'm playing.
The factions are U.S., British, Desert Africa Corps, and Wehrmacht.
Oh yeah, Relic at one tip. It's probably not worth building the half track, by the way.
What half track?
That the faction you're going with has. It can start with a half track. I don't think it's worth building it. Because you get call-ins that activate after 5 minutes, which gives you a half track and a unit for the same price as
Rally. That's
like,
where it gets crazy in terms
manpower.
of timing, because you can upgrade those half tracks to be like a mortar truck or a little scout
mortar truck
car.
or basically a scout car. Yeah.
Like the timings is there's
You
so
got a
much
4x4.
experimenting to be doing.
Thought we weren't searching for 4v4.
Yeah, I added it in.
All right.
Still kind of feel like it's really hard to tell what's going on most of the time. It's just like a raw feel, like the game doesn't really do a good job at the moment of telling you what's happening.
Yeah, it's overwhelming. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, and it's
like,
hard
the
to
thing
keep
is,
track of your units and.
Like one thing COH3 got right was the level of input you had for that. It's like you get basically a radio message and a red little blip on the map of contact. Basically, that's it.
The blips on the minimap are so subtle.
Now I'm talking about COH2.
You can rely upon us. Pioneers will
DAC
secure
doesn't
the
really have
location.
any long-range infantry squads. It's really like.
I would suggest try the top commander there, Skeppy, and get the Italian infantry on the left tree.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
My men
They
stand
are
ready.
they're fun.
We have a heading. Men, we've done this 1,000 times. Right, man?
Base Grenadiers honestly also really suck.
Juno, you don't have to censor the word Hitler.
Securing territory. Make it quick.
Have we reached that level of political
Move up,
correctness?
Panzer Pioneers.
The man who should not be named. Loved concrete.
What do you need?
People
No,
dropped
there's no
already.
Goliath yet, but I mean, they're gonna add more battle groups, I imagine, with lots of different things. So.
They all just
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
Do that.
Wait, it's sensors? Yes! Glorious victory!
Pacifist victory. They couldn't handle our words, so they had to surrender.
Yeah.
Like with DAC, there's so much you can do, like towing all the things. It's like, I think in combination with the game not running very smooth, it's just like, it's too much to think about. Oh, I could tow my unit over here, and I could transport troops over here, and I could set up a Pack 43 here, and then move it. There's almost not enough, like some of these maps, there's not enough space for the DAC to operate in that regard either. So many vehicles going around. That last map with so many choke points of streets and stuff. We can't do a comparison video yet. I mean, this isn't the launched final game, so we gotta wait for that. I should make a video though, highlighting some things here. Should.
Oh, we're only searching for 4v4?
Yeah, is that
I was hoping our erstwhile friend won't leave.
Why is my light flashing red? White flash! By the way, if you're new to the stream, guys, welcome. Appreciate you hanging out with us as we try COH3. I've been playing COH2 for many years. I think my first video released in 2016. Pretty much only streamed COH2. COH3 comes out, that's pretty much all I'll be streaming. Very rarely dabble in some other games. Either the wear hadn't got their support weapon upgrades implemented or bug, because field marshals from the old multiplayer outfit was a NES concept. Wehrmacht seems very basic, yeah. Compared to every other faction, there's tons of upgrade potentials. Dude, the pro players are gonna have a field day optimizing builds and strategies, dude. Like, they're gonna go nuts. There's so much to take in and tweak. Pick an ability from this battle group tier, then the next one. Upgrade to this tech. Just think about how many variables there are to choosing your battle group for one, then choosing which abilities to tech in which tree, and then choosing which half-techs to tech in home bases.
What do you mean by battle group? Oh yeah.
The battle group has two trees,
yeah.
like a left and a right.
Yeah.
With multiple options in each tree. So
yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong, but the variety of army comps and starts is nearly endless. It's like when to half-tech upgrade, when to convert units. You know, USF, what to choose, what veterancy to choose on your units. Being able to choose multiple veterancies across each unit. It's crazy.
Do you mean the armor? Or what are you talking about?
In USF, your vet 1 ability can be one of two things.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they've confirmed North Africa campaign. Yeah, there's no super heavies. Tiger's the heaviest tank. Which I guess makes sense. This is an earlier war theater. That'll really dictate the battles being more infantry and, you know, medium tank focus, which is, I think is cool. COH2 was really like, who's got the big boy, at least in 4v4s, it's like, who's got the biggest tank? Big boom boom, and it was always Axis. Yeah. I agree. Super heavies are a bit lame. Takes the subtlety out of the maneuvering and positioning into like, I've got a big thing I can put right here and you can't do anything about it. I think Brits are my favorite so far, though. USF feels the most familiar. It's the least overwhelming for me. The Panther's hidden behind a battle group, so that's interesting. And only Wehrmacht has Panther. I mean, the game just has lots of flexibility in general. Lots of ways to heal, lots of ways to reinforce. Lots of ways to do the same thing, which is why there's...
Look at that. Skip is actually displaying the proper position.
Amazing. Guy put his email as his stamp.
Ready on your grab your gear.
I'm gonna try
You can rely upon us.
What if I just spam these 250s and then can I convert them like really early?
No, you need to get the armory upgrade for the half tracks first.
Yeah, I know that. The half tech. But you don't have to build any buildings, right?
I don't know. Check it.
Historical take, thanks for the follow.
The top commander if you want to have some fancies. They get demo charges and flamethrowers and everything.
Okay.
I keep tripping out with looking at the map colors and like, why do I have a vehicle? That's a yield in mine.
Okay, where's the half tech? Where did it go?
Vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
It's on the first row there, so you need to do. There's an upgrade that you need to do to get to it.
Oh, you have to build light company. So you do have to build a building.
Let's go. Find those resources.
Okay.
Driver, back in your seat.
Which costs 35. Okay. These trucks don't cost anything. So. Oh boy, this map looks like a pathing nightmare. It looks cool though. It's like scorched earth over here.
Anyone got any? Jawohl. Let's go.
Cap with these
Stay
guys.
coordinates.
Sounds like
Get us moving. 550 standing. Just like the Nürburgring thing, eh?
Alright, we're gonna try a light vehicle rush.
Make it quick. Forward, move up, Panzer.
250, half-track has arrived.
The Kriegsmarine pioneers will secure the location.
There's a lot of points.
550 standing by. Driver back in your seat.
Light support headquarters. Right there.
550 standing by.
Ready
I
on
feel like
your
this has to be the earliest vehicle you can get by
550
converting this
standing by.
thing.
What do you get moving? Panzer pioneers have
Possibly.
taken the location.
Oh, it's this map again.
We haven't played this yet.
Yes, we have.
without me.
No. You and me were playing the Brits up top on this one.
What? Oh yeah, I didn't experience the bottom, so yeah, I never saw this.
Come on, Panzer pioneers! Quick march! Keep them engaged! The gunner! Hold tight!
Enemy sighted! Enemy trooper! Fire!
250, half-track has arrived.
I bet if we move on shit. Can I fire from the pistol?
I
What do you want? Machine is fire! Vehicle here! Get us some distance! Reverse! Reverse! You need to get us some distance!
How's this guy alive?
Get us some distance! Reverse! Enemy infantry is no more! Reverse!
Must be in friendly territory. Okay. I think it's gonna be real fun. Oh my god. Let's, oh my god.
Stay survive. Up! Slowly! Can't win this war on our asses!
It only costs 50 munis? Oh, this is good news. This is gonna be great. Oh wait, no, that's mortars. No, 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 that's mortars.
You have orders for us?
We want autocannon.
It's about to get down. Standing back. It's about to get down.
Guys.
It's about to get down in here. Incoming. Just like the Nürburgring thing, eh?
I'm gonna have a light, 3 light vehicle rush in under 5 minutes.
On the double, eh?
Yeah, these are from the from the HQ with they cost no fuel. Alright guys, where are we diving?
2 centimeter gun and turret. 2 centimeter gun and turret. 2 centimeter gun and turret.
There's the guy getting dingoes down south.
Dingoes.
Oh, you guys blew it up.
I have 3 4-man scout cars. On the way. I think this is a good meet. This map is really cool though. It looks crazy. Looks like war-torn country.
250 reporting.
It's scorched.
Just like the Nürburgring, eh?
Alright, check this out, Raleigh. Let's see this. Make my light vehicle run. Oh my gosh, nuked.
I like how blue is that you, Relic? That has,
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Oh, so you're yellow.
I'm on the bottom. Going with these light cars.
Oh. The blue has just migrated through me and went south. It's weird.
Why does this LMG look like a shot?
There is a lot of them here.
I'm coming.
I need to get out of here.
Support's here, Raleigh.
It's too late, Sam. I am no longer home. They're running.
I wonder if I can sit in his base and do this. So the MG, I wonder if the MGs would take this out. Should I try?
I don't think we should. I don't think we want to lose those resources right now. Because they have 18-8.
The sections do?
Yes.
Get us the fuck out of here!
I think I gotta try a base inspection. I'll sweep north first. Oh, what? He put a mine here. How dare he build anti-tank? Is this, you're gonna sacrifice your life for a 182 cent?
Half-track has arrived.
Fucking move this thing! 5-0, standing by. Enemy sighted! Get us in gear! Go! Keep them pinned down! You need a half!
He's got bazookas!
They know.
Get us moving.
I've been hard counted by one bazooka. No, the infantry does vault. Even on retreat, it'll hop over walls and stuff.
We're losing grasp of the victory point.
Oh shoot, I just retreated on accident. Retreat in reverse or the same height?
Go! Get us there! And us go, Commandant!
Command points are available for use.
Oh, what is this tac man? I can't see
Reconnaissance tractor? Oh my gosh, and I can build light armored cars now? There's no way they can stop all this. There's no way they have enough AT to stop this. Maybe they do.
We have coordinates. Get us moving. Understood, Get us standing by.
You have problem. Good up and moving. Make it quick. We'll get it big.
Light vehicle ready.
The enemy has dropped to 300 points. The fight continues.
They have a Stuart! I think it's time to see how we fare against the Stuart. Let's put these things to the test. We do nothing to the Stuart! We do nothing to the Stuart! Oh my gosh, I just got one shot. I just got one shot. What is it? Are these AT?
Yeah, I think they have AT rifles.
Dude, it one-shot them. The tank guns. I don't know if
won't be able
there's
to
two.
stop this. These guns, they do nothing.
Well, I mean, for 5 minutes I was uncontested. I had free reign.
That's the reality of there.
8 rad armor car. Where's the Suka bomb? What was that?
That was a strafe.
I feel like the victory points go down way too fast.
Oh yeah, they really do, huh?
We have coordinates. Get us moving.
No, they're not mutable.
What do you need?
Those are numbers for grouping. Reconnaissance track.
The enemy sits at 200 points.
I don't know, it's pretty effective for Russia.
Repairs completed.
Maybe go for 3 of them and then just swap to some sort of
anti-infantry. Well, the problem is...
I mean, they are anti-infantry.
Yeah, they're not anti-tank.
Is there forward reinforce for
yeah, you can get the 2.5 ton medical truck. I think it's on the second building.
Oh. Greetings.
It heals and reinforces. It's good.
They are pretty weak tanks. Good against him. Let's see how well the base MGs are against these. Not very good. You could actually dive in here pretty easily. Not taking too much damage. Literally in their base. Uh-oh. The light tank though. It's gonna kill me.
2 centimeter half-track destroyed in action.
It's a 2 centimeter half-track, they call it. Can't penetrate light tanks.
2509 half-track destroyed.
These two.
2 centimeter
These are dinky little
half-track
guns
destroyed in
too.
action. 2509 half-track destroyed.
I should probably leave. Humber armored car. Yeah, they're the cool one. Co-1 on our attack.
my game is crashed?
Guess I should be getting the Guastatori units.
Italian
Defensive
Guastatori
operations enables
available to
pioneers.
deploy.
Guastatori to build teller mines. Booby traps.
Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and
Deploys
Guastatori.
2 light tanks. What?
Yeah.
Hold the line. Improves performance in a sector.
We have a new ability.
Why does it deploy 2
Italian light
tanks?
Panzer deployed.
My gosh.
The dinky
lights. Can it penetrate light vehicles? Why did the DAC have the weirdest little, like, dinky tanks, man?
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Got these radio cars.
Enemy points at
2
75.
centimeter.
Repeat, 75.
What do you have? No what's over there, right?
Little Italian tanks.
Italian Guastatori have been transferred to us. Our victory point is being neutralized by the
And they
enemy.
get the Panzer III, like that's their...
They can actually get a Tiger tank.
Enemy forces have fallen to 50
In the battle
points.
group.
It's undoctrinal. Just click on your HQ
Off-map
now.
batteries on victory point lost.
Uh-oh, what's AI me doing?
Oh,
HQ.
Armored
We have
reserves.
vehicles available in reserve.
Yeah, on the left there. That exchanges the 4 support companies you have there with those ones instead. So you can get a Tiger, a Panzer III, a Panzer IV, or a Stug.
Replaces the half-track deployment system? Oh, on the left?
Yeah.
So you surrender
New
that for the
Tiger
rest of
tanks
the
will be
game?
made available shortly.
Yeah, but you get the tanks and stuff.
Proximity alarm.
I think AIME is about to throw the game for you guys.
Possibly.
Look at him go. He's looking at them.
This guy's about to get nuked with something.
Oh!
Man, the fight shots are sweet.
Sector lost.
Oh, radio cars are pretty pathetic.
We have been given an L640 light panzer.
What is this?
Oh, you're sending the L6.
Oh dear!
L640 has been taken.
We must get the rear armor, lads!
Look at those things.
We are taking casualties.
Those are repeat troops.
Unit lost.
Yeah. Alright, so is the demo charge visible and can you detonate it?
I do not know. I have not used it. I only saw that they had a demo charge.
So we should find out. Looks like you could put it inside of a tree.
We have vehicles
You have 2 more
available in
tanks somewhere?
reserve.
Yeah. Deploy 2 more light tanks. This brick guy full committed to anti-armor, I think. My fault. These are dinky things. One shot from a, what is this? Stuart just almost half health it.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, that thing makes Stuart look like a medium tank.
Oh, to the early one.
Oh, you can detonate it manually, it looks. Yeah.
Light Italian tank completely destroyed.
Let me guess.
I think you'll win. I think you'll lose that fight.
Light Italian tank completely destroyed.
Those things are terrible.
Let me guess. Somewhere loud. Demolition duty. Concentrate.
Get moving. Quick march.
Wait, didn't I thought I built the cans too, I guess not. I hope the demo's not underwhelming.
Enemy spotted, enemy spotted, enemy spotted. Thank you, game.
Enemy capture point. Head it down.
Oh no, the enemy has been spotted. What should we do? Is that my AT gun just traveling side?
We hear you. Heads down.
The AT. Is it going to get to Stuart? No. Nope. Change his mind.
That's a
Churchill. Where's the Dax AT gun?
That is it.
Oh, you have to
it's in
sub-tech.
Yeah.
I don't want to sub-tech.
Oh, AI's going back. Change his mind. He wants that point.
The demo is only 45 unis. It can't be that powerful.
It's only 45 units in.
See if a walking steel could kill a Stuart.
I think the
wow,
AI
look at all those
programmed,
icons. Holy.
I think the AI is programmed to always retreat or like kind of move back.
Ooh, there goes the engineer. Oh yeah. Okay. Did nothing to the tank.
You have territory to capture.
Walking Stu, back us up slowly.
You got your tools? Then we're going.
Panzer 3 on station.
Enemy tank.
Wait a moment.
There goes the AT gun. Need that.
Quiet the marching orders. I'll take the lead.
Panzer 3 should be able to be.
Hey, Ronnie.
Got your tools? Then we're going. Marching orders.
So if this is
We don't have more days. Back up!
Clear the breach. Get another round in there.
closer to the top.
Dude, only 2 models crew the dang support weapons. I don't think these Stuarts can penetrate me.
My crew is ready.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Artillery standing by.
Fueled and ready. Forward!
very well, though. They have a lot of armor coming. I do have a teller mine in the road. Did they make that demo icon any smaller? That's a Churchill.
Yeah, it's a problem is what it is.
Don't worry, I have a Panzer III. It refuses to shoot the Churchill. Oh wow, penetrated did good damage from the front. I don't think I built any guns.
I need pioneers. This is a problem. Both of my PE4s are so low on HP, it's silly.
Get some orange chips. Stuka's ready to fire. Everything is a bit small. Check out that MG for you.
Utility vehicle as requested.
Probably get one of the Pack 30s. Requires light mechanized tactics upgrade. Where the heck is the light mechanized tactics upgrade?
Oh, I think if you actually shoot at something from outside of the fog of war, the actual vision they get is big enough for you to do a drop on it.
Make it quick.
I think that's what happened to us before, Relica.
Starting repairs.
Rally, where's...
I'm gonna be... where's the one?
To get a Pack 43 on the little trailer, it requires light mechanized tactics upgrade. I don't see that anywhere.
Yeah.
Repairs completed.
The one to the right, I think. The little car. No? What's that?
It's the car. It's just a
oh, it's in the... I think it's in the armory.
What's the armor? It's not the first button. It's not there. Last time
Read it again. What does it say? Hover over it again.
Requires light mechanized tactics upgrade.
Just a friendly reminder, we need to focus
Try
on
upgrading the one on the fire on the second building. Basically where you have it. Go to the second building.
Okay, it's just called fire support. Okay, it's the wrong text.
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Panzer pioneer standing by.
I am starting.
Our enemy has the upper hand. We have 300 points.
Would you like some carbonara?
Pulled up and moving.
Carbonara.
I made some mistake.
Engines running.
Hey, Mississippi, do you want to go get some fast food?
We have coordinates. Get us moving.
I don't know.
Research complete. Superior support
Hamburger
weapons
or
are available. We have
Can you give me
manpower
some
available
food,
for
too?
use.
Capture that sector.
Waiting on you.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get a big AT gun.
Pack 38 is entering the
You're
field.
ordering a big AT.
Alright, BK it is. Give me a double Whopper. Cheese, no tomato. Thank you, I love you. Oh, I thought this was a big AT gun. It looks so small.
It is a Pack 38. That big.
I thought it was supposed to be a big boy.
No, that's the Pack 43.
Well, that's the one I want.
That sounds like a you problem. Because we're still fighting in 41 here. And 42. So...
We should
that
use
AI
all
unit,
manpower available to us.
Thanks for the ride.
Man, oh, okay, good. It comes with. Well, in the mission alpha, there was a big gun. What was that?
Flak 88.
Yeah, how do we get the Flak 88?
Is it a doctrinal call?
That's what I was thinking of.
Nothing will save you! Keep going!
check what do you have on your later buildings. Like I built the Flak 36 here, which is the 88.
You have
What's my stupid doing? Check my tier 4. Walking stupid.
One of our units has been slain.
It's on tier 4. It comes with the utility truck. It's just in the tiny writing.
Yeah, it's a picture of the truck.
Yeah, it's a truck. It says 2.5-ton utility truck. Small text. Comes with flak.
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
It's really cheap for what it is.
We have
It's really
manpower
cheap.
available for use.
I guess.
Territory lost. A Flak 36 is ready to hunt.
Why? I mean, every time I try to call this in, it doesn't work. Oh, friendly territory point. Oh yeah, now I got this truck. I can convert it to a mortar.
We should use all manpower available to us.
Yelper, can you give me some fermented fish, please?
What?
We have capture orders. Follow me. What will it be?
I'm gonna be honest, fermented fish is kind of gross.
My crew needs orders. Driver.
We have only 250 points remaining. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Okay. You have tested it, right?
Wow, increases the speed and rotation rate of all vehicles and enables them to capture territory.
Enemy forces have
That
captured
is a
the victory
crazy
point.
upgrade. For
Frontline
250
Panzer Pioneers
manpower.
have deployed.
All vehicles gain emergency repair kits? Like, the options you have are just absurd. Dude,
What else is in the map?
I got a Churchill, it's dead.
oh, here, yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh, you got one.
Frontline Panzer
You have
Pioneers
two.
have deployed.
Yeah, I built the emplacements. You know, the ones you lost last time.
No, I didn't lose these. Mine were weaker. That's cool. Oh,
No,
wait.
it was-
Oh, those are
it
the
was
one
one of
oh.
these.
You're right. It is one of these. I thought you were.
Are ready.
I put a Pack 43 between them now. This is a wall. The Atlantic Wall is.
So we have 3 Flak 36s sitting here.
No, mine's a.
Flak 36.
Oh.
Yes.
But yours is different than mine. Mine does big AT shots. Yours does anti-infantry shots.
His is invulnerable. They're both the same, but his is invulnerable. It'll decrease, and then you can recrew it, and it comes back at full HP.
Wait, Riley, aren't you Wehrmacht?
Yes, I'm Wehrmacht.
Yeah, so yours are anti-infantry, right?
No. Team weapon, anti-air,
Oh,
effective
I'm an
at
idiot.
all
I forgot
ranges.
they do both.
You have orders. Standing marching orders.
Strictly speaking, these are actually anti-air guns.
Yeah. The Kriegsmarine is looking like
9. Riley,
Based
they're
on
indirecting us. What do we do now?
I'm gonna indirect them right back.
Get us moving. We have coordinates. Get us moving.
Got a barrage.
Heavy orbital barrages are
305
available to
millimeter.
devastate the enemy.
Over the target. Flares are launched during the barrage.
We should use all manpower available to us.
Come on! We can take them!
We have 200 points remaining.
Eager to get started.
Endless potential. It really is. There's just so many options.
Can you get your flag up on the hill,
5mm
Skippy?
batteries have
What?
fire
Over by my VP?
Danger, close.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
we need to hold. We need to hold that too.
I hope this artillery is worth the wait.
Oh, you dropped the 305mm one.
Yeah, it killed the tank.
Walking
It's
Stuka
killing out more than
artillery
the
team
tank.
need orders.
Die, then be a coward.
Artillery flare!
Sad appeals very effective.
You try the good infantry, by the way.
Yeah.
It also needs really manpower, so it's not looking popcat. It's a full popcat.
Yeah, my army's terrible for being full popcat. Okay, where's my tow truck? Oh wait, I can't tow my thing anymore because I converted it to a mortar half track. Oh wait, no, here's the truck. Okay. I don't know how to move it.
You just have to
click it.
You need to use the truck.
We have manpower available for use.
We have manpower. Alright, let's put a demo right here.
Weapon crew, standing by. We're receiving you. We're towing that. All right, we're moving.
Oh, there's no cooldown on planting demos. That's nice. Can I just queue them?
Make a line of them charges.
No, you
Look,
can't
it's
queue them.
candy.
You confused it. Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, you can shift click and build demos. That's nice.
Proximity alarm near our capture point.
To be honest, also like their icons.
It's so small, man. I don't know. I haven't detonated one yet.
I'm pretty sure the demos look pretty conspicuous. I don't see.
Yeah, nobody's
like
gonna
no.
be prepared for that right now.
How big is the explosion?
I don't know. I haven't detonated yet. There's not even a build. Oh my god.
We have 5 command points available.
Skip it. Chuck the satchel name. Oh, go on. Never mind.
Sorry.
It's fine.
There's some tanks coming. How do I reposition the flag? Are you just click?
No, you need to pick it up with the truck.
No. I just meant like face it in a direction.
Oh, it's on a swivel mount. It does what it wants.
I guess I should detonate a demo, but I want to target.
Back in your seat.
Assault grenadiers are reporting in. Artillery batteries are
The
on
DAC just has
standby.
way
They
too many trucks and stuff.
request
Man, this is overwhelming. I need my
Kind of
2-ton
like-
utility truck. Oh, you mean my light carrier truck or my...
Just a friendly reminder, we need to focus on
Kind
the
of like
victory
Panzers.
points.
Wait, why don't we have the middle VP?
Because they snuck up and took it.
Alright, I'm gonna nuke them.
305mm batteries have fire coordinates. Danger, close.
Back up. Reverse.
Did my nuke tech come up?
Yes, it did. It nuked the cover that they were using.
I still have the option to call it in.
I think that's because of it.
No cooldown?
I think it's gonna go on a cooldown once it's done. I don't really know what's going on there.
Only 25 points remain for our enemy.
Yeah, big boy gun shooting up the hill. Let's go.
Keep pace with me.
Send some infantry. Come on, guys.
They-
Get
I think
somebody to
also-
detonate.
Oh, you're talking to them.
Have you used upgraded everything you can from the upgrade thing?
No, I should be spamming that.
You could go so you're ready to get a tiger if things go pear-shaped.
So yeah, once you go late game, you just tech everything up and have all those benefits. Oh, he's almost here. He's almost here. Come on.
It's A moving this.
Closing the distance. Keep it moving.
A victory point is being taken from us.
It's actually pretty powerful.
Only 10 points.
It's so hard to notice it, honestly, when it's...
It's just a black box. I don't even know if you can see it.
Give them everything you've got. Enemy infantry down.
First demo charge of COH3.
Keep pace with me. Anything except.
Victory.
Well, demo works. Man, the game does feel weird. It's overwhelmed.
Yeah.
There's just so much going on.
I just need to figure things out.
Gonna need a re-invite.
Okay. Oh, Midge is here. Hi, Midge.
Enemy tanky vehicle.
Midgy
oh.
man.
Oh, I've been dragged in. You guys must be finished with your game.
We are, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna resign out of this.
I'm going back to allies.
All right.
I think I'm gonna try the US actually.
Yeah, me too. The Africa Court, it's just overwhelming.
I've been enjoying the Brits.
Yeah, they're my favorite by far.
British Armour Company is pretty potent. I gotta lie. Also, the airborne are pretty nice.
Good night, Pro. I mean, you're not in my invite to party list.
I was just trying the USF just then, and they seem okay. Their infantry feels really good.
What about offline friends? If you go there?
Oh yeah, you're offline. My computer says you're offline.
The player must be online and unblocked to use social features.
What?
Try signing out back in.
Try that?
You can do fixed player colors, but other people were... They said it's even more overwhelming, so I have them turned off.
What if I do this? Oh, wrong button. Wait. Right click add friend.
Oh. Yeah, there you are. Invited. Oh, Matt, thanks for clipping that. All right, good to go, guys?
Yes.
Run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Yes.
Fit him over there. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, teamwork! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Goodbye! Watch this.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, he's angry. He's coming.
We're gonna fire all caddies here. Yes, at the orange. Say yes when ready. Say yes when ready.
Press down the KT. Go.
Say yes when ready. Fire! Everybody fire now! Fire caddies!
I stare at the KT.
Caddies! Fire the... Fire everything!
Everything is on the way.
God. We got it.
Oh, he's not.
Here comes the rockets!
Oh my God.
Report that to command. It's very effective. Germans, it's raining.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
That is just insane.
Everything's dying.
Oh, that was so close.
Let's see if he dodges this.
Right. This is the map I got 100k damage on. It's a good map. And I'm on the exact same side. Oh boy. Have you guys managed to see the Black Prince tank yet?
I killed one.
We'll get
You killed one.
It ran into 2 flak guns. It did not have a good time.
Fair enough. It is a beefy
Blaze, it's
boy,
going all right.
and it is fun to watch Stugs ricochet off of it.
It's crazy. The USF can just skip to tier 3 right away.
Yep.
Weapon support center is up and running.
All right. So I'm Mr. Green. No, I'm Mr. Pink.
We're all ears,
Oh,
sir.
I'm good. I'm pink. You're purple.
I'm purple. This is very confusing. I don't like the. They need to fix the colors.
Yeah.
Also,
what the
whoever
groupings?
scout squad that is running way up north. What are you doing?
I really like the unit portraits.
You do or don't?
Unit portraits.
Skip it. You literally walking past me to establish a line past me. What up?
Huh?
Bazooka squad reporting in.
They seem a bit weird compared to like Code 1 and Code 3.
Alright, I'm going for Bazooka Blob and Calipes.
No.
Capture that area.
Aren't they whiz bangs?
Whiz bangs.
Whiz bang blob.
Secure that position.
We're moving out, fellas.
Blob of whiz bangs.
Honestly, the British, I feel, really play like how Rally plays the British.
The Italian units can plant
Because-
demos and get flamethrowers.
Because they get a
the
good
light tanks
not
are
a good
pretty
one,
terrible,
the
but you get 2 of them,
Opal
but
Blitz,
The Glossatories seem pretty
which can
legit.
be medics and put troops in and AT guns in and run about the map and give bonuses. It's wild.
Do I need to come down there and cap this, Skippy?
Also,
I'm a little
the
overwhelmed
British
today.
engineer.
It's fine.
The British engineers are super good. They play like stone pioneers now. Not when I run them into freaking MG guns, though, right? That's.
What the heck? How does he have a flak half track already?
That's not a flak half. That's the
221, 250? Yeah, I guess it is.
Which starts in the opening build.
Secure that ground.
But damn spamming bazookas, so you bring them vehicles on, boy.
There is a lot of them here, though. Actually, more boys in church.
Weasel.
Which commanders are you guys playing with?
I've gone on it.
I went special operation.
Oh, this is not.
Yeah, we might need to rescue the boys hiding in the church.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm on the way. It just takes forever.
That's us heading to
I'm going to take care of that truck. Don't you worry.
Oh, I got relic on my flank.
Watch out for this. Watch out for this thing. It's an MG right there, Skippy.
Damn. Oh, the truck's piecing out.
Oh no, I really like the UI. I really like the UI. in
It's
this.
gone.
Can you flank this MG Relica?
Yeah, I'm not going.
That's all good. I've got a mortar coming up as well, so failing that, I can just smoke it for the next push.
Ooh, bazooka guys get satchels? Destroy obstacles.
Yes, they do. He needs to go. He needs to get out.
I need to go around that.
Damn it, we need to catch Let's move!
Bazooka squad.
Not really feeling this rifle DPS. It's just very slow. Now this sniper.
They're interesting, I have to say. They get better if when you upgrade them. I have to say.
Move it, you maggots! Well, look what the cat coughed up. Get your ass up! We gotta move!
Enemy movement.
The camera movement
Let's
is
move!
driving me crazy.
These bazookas need targets, damn it! Well, look what the cat coughed up.
A fuel point is being
The
lost.
greatest
Oh, they are.
weakness.
They're killing my.
Order, yeah. Look, my army's not that effective now, but I'll be the one laughing.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
How do I clear numbers?
What's our target?
Let's get that gear squared away. Come on.
You can assign multiple number groups to one unit. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's really. Yeah, it does my brain.
Well, look what the cat coughed up.
Rally's gone and it's hurting me.
Join your squad.
Yeah, I have to run.
Send a march, fellas.
I'm more of an anti-vehicle role right now.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes into the game, Skippy. Good job dealing with the one half track.
I only needed one bazooka squad for that too.
That's right, I'm just like crouching on a hill because Relic has pushed these guys off the map.
Motorized assault teams are ready to deploy.
That's right, I got a flaming jeep now to help with the infantry.
We're moving.
This is kind of like
Bazooka team.
inverse steps.
HMG team
She's on the
deployed.
bottom.
Move.
Gotta
Yeah.
focus down there. Any vehicles down there?
Yeah, I'm going. Nope.
You gotta give them credit on the map design. They're pretty. It looks.
Oh
really
yeah,
cool.
the maps do look. The thing we were saying, maps and the soundtrack right now is pretty decent as well.
Like the scale of the battles is bigger than CO2, because everything's a little
Yes.
smaller, so it's like there's more on screen.
I said the exact same thing. It's so, yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree.
Engineers standing by.
Rally, I'm coming to help whoever is midge on top.
We got it. To once we capture that point.
Let's go. Move up. We're ready. What did he come from?
You wait till I get my ambulance.
Like we're going in.
What's up?
What?
We've lost
Got
the
a
scout
little.
squad.
I really like that they've added the dingo into this as well. That makes me very happy.
How did I
Enemy
lose my?
forces are converging on a fuel point.
Enemy sniper.
All right, fellas, set him up.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not the retreat key anymore. Ah!
So if you press M,
I'm getting flanked from mid. Oh, that's a lot of grains.
But I literally cannot tell what's going on in this type of map, which is such a mess.
Oh my gosh, he's got a lot of grains, midge.
Territory secured.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I've got a machine gun here, so walk back to the machine gun. Walk back to the machine gun. That's
I
3.
have one too. Yeah.
I don't fancy our chances, do you?
Since this guy has an engineer, can he repair himself?
Enemy movement near a victory
So the
point.
Brits in this play like a mixture of the OKW and the USF from CO2. So much so that we even get a Stuart.
They've taken our victory point.
I don't get it. The auto reinforce on units though is such a lifesaver.
Man, like I almost had the wrong time, wrong place.
Engineers standing by. Back us up,
The
driver.
Jeep can
Careful.
carry a flaming engineer.
Let's roll him
Wait,
out, boys.
midge is back.
Stop it here.
The fact that W.
Oh no,
is...
that's Relica.
Oh, Relica's on south. Oh.
Well, look what the
That's Relica's red. I'm pink. I'm far south.
Hey, you got a job?
Well, look what the get your gear ready and move out.
The fact that W is stop makes no sense, since W is move in every other game.
Secure that ground.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
They're calling us in, fellas. Rest time's over. Let's move out.
Engineers
I'm gonna smoke that MG.
Well, look what the cat coughed up.
Reese's, thanks, Cabby. Until next time.
Like
No,
shit.
I'm with you, midge. What are you talking
Bazooka's on the march, fellas.
Which color are you? Skip,
about? I
you're
don't know.
green, right?
I'm blue and yellow for everything.
Oh, you haven't got unique colors on.
No, he refuses to change it.
To be fair, the unique colors are a little weird because it mixes the color codes. Like, so.
Yeah, they need to fix that.
Yeah.
Engineers standing by. Weasel by name. Weasel by
That's
name.
it. It's secure.
Hey, I got an ambo coming out. It's fantastic.
Send reserves when it's done.
How do you build an ambo?
Engineers here. Throw in reverse.
So it's the CMP-15 truck, and then you upgrade it as an ambo. For the Brits, and then for the
I
USF,
thought you were
it's the M3 half. No, I'm the Brits.
M3 half.
And then for the it's the M3 half track, and then it has the medical tent upgrade.
Oh, I see.
Starting work on the ASC.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
Get your gear ready and move
Could
out.
get a smoke drop. That wouldn't be bad.
It's so weird that only the
Artillery
mortar is
batteries have smoke
Australian.
shells ready to provide cover.
W is stop on
advance.
Lost the Tory.
Anyone need ammo?
Yeah.
It's on the mid VP.
coming for it.
Let's move! Let's move! You need a 30. Back those weapons. Orders coming in. That's I don't fancy our chances, do you? Get your ass up! We gotta move!
Oh boy.
Engineers standing by. Back us up, driver. Carefully.
Jeep can't repair itself, but you can take the engineers out and repair it.
Hold up here. We're getting out.
I guess the mortar is Aussie because the pit's down under. Oh.
Build a fighting position.
ASC research is complete.
M29. Let's go. I want eyes everywhere. Back us up, driver. Carefully. Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
Where are the VPs? Just one.
Covering this area.
They are 1. Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, and then 3.
Oh, I see.
Good, 3, 3, 3.
Why is it so hard to see?
I don't like the pings in this game. I don't like the 3 different types of ping, but they're so subtle. Like, and what is it? E, R, and Air? What's the other one? E, R, and... Oh, they're attacking me. Come on through.
The USF fighting positions can be mortar pits or MGs.
Yes.
Rest time's over. Let's move out.
Why didn't I get in my Jeep first?
We've been told where we're needed. MG, let's resupply. We're heading
I got a sniper up there. That's a bit of a pain.
They have a sniper.
M29. Let's roll
Yeah, up the top here.
So you can upgrade your air recon even if you don't have air recon. That's ridiculous. That's silly.
Wow, that's a slightly veteran sharpshooter there.
Good for something after all.
Because this battle group doesn't have a recon. So why would I upgrade it? Unless I'm missing something. I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. Maybe it'll give me a recon.
Oh my gosh, my MG actually lived. That's why I can't reinforce it.
M29. Weasel here. Somewhere.
Oh, it's over here.
M29. Weasel here.
So many buttons, dude.
Just came through on the march, fellas.
Any vehicles you need dealt with? Nope, not yet. Hold on, stand, men. Your day will come.
Too hard.
Your day will come, man.
Oh god, I hate trying to find the places where I can build. I hate trying to find the different places you can build in your base. There's no area for it.
I'm just gonna spam MG bunkers everywhere.
So I'm just
My first game, I ran out of room in my base, so I couldn't build tier 4.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, the stick does.
Join your squad. Another one. Lock it in there. Make sure. Get to it.
Eat bazookas.
Ready to fire. Hold on.
Right.
Stay low. Get on it. Get your ass up. We gotta move.
Yeah, well, that's...
Troopers. Watch out. That was a sniper. Go. Move it, you magic. They've got a range. Sniper. Where the fuck did he come from?
Get those tank traps into position.
See how long it
Get your
takes.
gear ready and move out. You got it, buddy. Well, look what the cat
M29.
Grab that engine, boys.
Sweet. A 30 cal.
What this Jeep can deploy a machine gun or a mortar.
Yes, it can.
Wow.
Well, look what the cat shake a leg, fellas.
Is your index still on?
Yeah, it's up the top here. Where do you want it?
Oh, I'm coming to get it.
Okay, just so I can move it around.
Deploying engineers now.
Let's get it done.
Engineers here.
Just a chill game.
30 cal.
COH3.
Get those tank
traps into position.
Oh god, this place has just been so entrenched by you, Skip. I just looked over.
Oh yeah, I'm putting fire positions everywhere. I have 1,000. Like the manpower income in this game is just crazy.
Oh, they just nuked me off the map. Well, they nuked all my vehicles off the map. I no longer have any. And my mortar. I don't even know what that was, but I'm gone.
Have you guys been building the cache upgrades?
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit the mortar and AT gun. Let's see if this guy knows what's happening. Oh, nothing's gonna happen. Oh, there it goes. Is there anything else that I get for 90 munis? That was it?
I like that Rally seems to be the only one of us fighting right now.
where's our enemies?
No, this is pain.
Our guys are just sitting back there.
Engineers here.
Dude, that 9. Oh, there's a tank.
Where?
It was hold down. Is it gone already? You might have just killed it.
Orders just came down. Done the march, fellas.
No, it's there.
Oh no, it's there.
Well, don't kill it.
I can't pen. I'm an AA vehicle.
Oh, okay, watch this.
Oh god, I've just realised that you're blocking me out of my area.
Woohoo! Get gone.
I mean, we're winning.
That's a lot of infantry.
We have a surplus of command points.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
I'll just keep being bladed up here.
Run! They're calling us in, fellas. It's your
Co-1 style bunker.
Engineers looking for trouble.
Skippy's just like entrenchment manning the freaking front line over here.
Pushing.
Heck yeah.
One of our strategic points is under attack.
Weapons, we got our orders. Get that doobie somewhere where it can't get ready, Commander.
Why would I want to get strafing runs if I already have strafing runs from the air support? Is it different?
Air support is on hand to
I
prioritize
don't know.
high-value
The
targets.
whiz-bangs to get fast. Oh, whoa, he's already shooting this?
We've lost a unit. No contact.
Yeah, it's that flak placement. Coming on in with loads of smokes.
Unit did I lose?
I don't know, but they're pushing hard. Skip.
Okay. Oh, I lost the machine gun. It died. So, I mean, I got bunkers everywhere. What can they do?
Don't stop for anything!
Sniper!
Oh no!
You have command points ready to spin.
What the hell was that? That almost just wiped my entire blob.
Engineers here.
Did anybody see that?
All-purpose mines. There, and there.
Guess not. That was a little sketchy.
Rest time's over. Let's move out.
There's a very wounded P4 on top.
I just want collide.
Medical station on the way.
3 more CPs.
Hey, get on that ground. Take it from eyes up.
Ah, that's an AT gun.
We're going.
Can't push that. Yeah.
Oh, they killed my fighting position.
We got the tools.
No, Hans, that's my biggest complaint. The camera movement is
Hey,
really
Raleigh, I bought your favorite tank
a
to
bit
visit.
nauseating, to be honest.
Oh.
Orders just came down.
It's like, it has like a
doesn't even have a
jittery
six-pack
and a
yet.
sudden stop.
It's a little baby.
It's just,
Get it done, boys.
it feels like the camera move is a low frame rate almost.
I love that in this game, the 17 pounder is a movable
They're not
unit.
calling it beta, they're calling it a tech
It
tech.
feels scary. It feels
It's
scary
really
and
movable
impressive.
though once you deploy it.
No, I mean, it moves around like a normal AT gun.
No, it doesn't. It can't move once you deploy it. It's stuck in place. You can only rotate
No.
it.
Oh, I think you can. I thought you can actually wheel it along.
Nope.
I seem to have been able to.
I couldn't in any of my games. I could only make it rotate.
Okay. It's a little less oppressive then.
M29. Weasel here.
I mean, it can still just move around with the help of its little truck. So.
Oh yes, yeah.
Alpha.
M29. Weasel here.
God, I love that all the paintwork gets burned with flamethrowers.
I mean, look at the tank. Your Sherman is beat up. It's got bullet holes all in it. That looks cool. See that? One that's getting repaired.
Bazooka squad reporting.
Is there a hotkey for like hiding the HUD?
Hey, quit lagging behind.
Damn. I want to be all cinematic and stuff.
Broken arrow on his P4 up north.
Oh, nice job building caches.
We need a cache on this region.
You're welcome.
Engineers looking for trouble.
I'm gonna get rid of this bunker, yeah, that they put down.
Wait till I get Calliope's, dude.
One of them is constantly just building.
We got the word, gentlemen. Rest time's over. Let's move out.
When are they gonna build vehicles? Oh, they're building them up there.
Yeah. We're just bouncing on this thing.
Oh, finally a tank.
Tiger!
Oh, excellent. It appears my services are finally needed.
Yes, get up
here.
there.
I've been waiting for.
Right, Vince? We got our orders.
On my way.
We've dropped the enemy to 250 points.
You got it, fellas. We got it, buddy. Back it up and
Quite a scary tiger. Guy on top just going.
Oh, nice white foss. Was that white foss?
Bazooka squad is equipped and ready.
Sticky bones.
Oh, I love the like flaps on the tiger and things. That's so cool.
Smoke screen on your mark.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit him.
Hi, tiger.
Ranger, you know what to do.
Bazooka squad is equipped and ready.
Get to it. Armor target. Fire!
That's a tiger down.
Did you see how the whole of the tiger popped off the top? That was crazy. And the front of it was all stained black.
Get to it. Join your squad. Stay low. Get on
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly not that much damage, is it? Expecting.
Oh no.
That's a Vet 3 sniper.
Get your ass over here.
Yeah, it is.
Keep it, can you get back up here with those zooks? There's more tanks.
Coming.
Get going. Move.
I'm going for a flanking mission.
I don't fancy our chances, do you? Ready to fire.
I found their med truck.
Get to it. That was a sniper. You just gotta nail those.
47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Let's go. Move up.
Shoot.
Get that gear. That was a sniper. Target. Dead ahead.
We need to use our command points.
This is to you.
Oh, whiz bang, whiz bang, whiz bang.
Commander, we have Sherman whiz-bangs available to hammer the enemy.
I'm trying to leave PopCap for the Black Prince when it comes out, but then I could always bring in a. Where do you want it?
Where is it?
It's on my hill. I can bring it into the middle.
Yeah, a little more middle.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it mid.
Stay low. Get that gear squared away. Come on. Move forward. Join your squad. Armor target. Fire. Let's go. Move out.
Report coming through that the enemy is down to 200 points.
200 points.
Here it comes, fellas. Get ready.
200.
Rest time's over. Let's move out.
All right, stuff.
Rest time, fellas.
Finally, get your men out.
Yeah.
To make this game last a little longer, I just got a
Got the
Clyde.
word, gentlemen. Back to full strength.
He's chasing me.
I just got here.
We need to park it over there, man. Well,
Crusader needs orders.
Watch out, there's an AT gun in here.
well, look what they got.
God, they recruit this AT
They're
gun.
leaving.
Oh,
the Ostwind is back.
Get it going! Move! Get your ass up!
Too crafty for me.
We needed something to do. Grasshopper reporting in.
Well, aren't we a sight?
Where's back here? Shut up! Hey, give him hell!
Crusade is nice and nippy. Feels good. Wait, did you have an infantry squad on the back of that tank?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Deal with it.
Huh?
We have
I love that. That's so cool.
This is our pack now.
Order just came through on the radio.
Can I do that with my Tommy? I think I can.
Rest time's over. Let's move out. Back to full strength. Time's over.
What if he's got a Zuka squad on the back?
I don't know if they can shoot when they're on the tank.
That's cool.
700 units.
Sniper! Where the fuck did he come from? These bazookas
I have 500 fuel and 2,000 manpower right now. I'm waiting for command points.
Move out.
This Jeep thinks it can get through. Okay, I guess it can.
Rev that engine, boys.
Can I find the sniper?
Hold on tight. Heading out.
Or I can call in another whiz-bang.
Make over your
Sherman with a
There's the
whiz-bang
sniper.
rocket launcher is ready.
Oh gosh, that's Shrek's. Oh, it's almost got it.
Vehicle is destroyed.
Orders coming in. You got it, buddy. Bazooka J.
Oh my god, that's so cool that you can put infantry on the back of tanks.
Shake a leg, fellas.
Scooch over! Tickets, please! Honestly. Oh, that's a... Is that a... That's a
an
cannon.
LEFH.
No,
it's a 105 howitzer. They're calling it. I'll give it a little P-47 dive bomb. Oh, don't drive next to it. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, you might bait the Glostatori right into it.
Oh, there's a tiger.
Where?
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Where is this plane?
Loading H map.
On ping.
The plane gets shot down.
Pings don't work.
Yeah, they do.
Ping it again.
I'm pinging.
Oh, it's in the base. It's a red ping in the red sector of their base. It's so hard to see.
Oh, I can take over the LEFH. Mine.
Why are there so many MGs?
Look at it. Oh, no, they got rid of it.
This is a call for the whiz bangs. Come on, whiz bangs. Bang him with your whiz.
He's the whiz. Oh, hello. That's a. Hang on. They found my ammo with that.
Yeah, whiz him. Yeah, whiz him.
Next to the whiz bang, there's an Ostwind.
Bang him.
We have vehicles ready to be dispatched to the front.
Okay, Black Prince is out.
Uh-oh. My bazookas are no longer with us. They're at the base, though. Don't have no fear. He's trying to block me. Who is this guy?
Give us some distance, goddammit!
I panic retreated because I thought I was getting Warford or something.
We can all ass.
What is going on? More Ostwinds. Oh, what the heck?
Ostwind dived us.
Those are verbal wins.
They've dived us with verbal winds.
Wobble winds.
Which is unironically what I used to always call the Ostwind.
If you kill this man, I can get another whiz bang. It would be much appreciated.
100 points.
Thank you.
It's alright, these Ostwinds are about to have a bad day.
Sherman whiz-bang is deployed.
Have you heard of Agincourt?
Oh, yeah. Bloody Cheche, that's good.
Edward himself.
I don't like when I rotate the camera, every single unit icon on the field is visible.
Oh, they're outrunning me. I don't like it.
Who has a grenade?
I remapped a couple keys, yeah.
Two guys up, front and center. All focus mark. There, and there.
Nice kill. When you're selecting multiple units, all of them will say radio lines at the same time. That's a little annoying.
No way. I like that the Black Prince is Scottish.
Retreated on accident. Gosh darn it.
75 points. Black
Prince really, really bad at dealing with infantry. But infantry really bad at dealing with the Black Prince. So they're kind of just whiffing at each other.
Smoke screen on your mark.
We have so many tanks.
Weapon crew taking losses! Let's move! Man down!
P-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day. Sniper!
We gotta get that
I'm Doctrinal Bulldozer Sherman, now we're talking.
Oh, that's strafe.
I mixed it with a Calliope. Uh-oh, he has something coming in too.
We have vehicles ready to be dispatched.
Yeah, I just lost some units. All right, Rocket Man, it is.
Let's move out. Their line's breaking. Only 50 points left.
There's another Tiger. That's all his infantry.
Well low to the target. Stand by.
There it is. That's all he's got?
And Jerry's napping.
I could really do with repairs on my tank.
Yeah, directional audio is working for me.
Engineers securing the location.
Enemy
there's a lot of them coming in on me right now.
Oh, okay.
They got pissed.
That's alright, they've only got 20 down points.
I want to hit those with Calliopes though. Oh, I just realized I can mark a target. I'll mark the...
No sweat. This is it. Take their last 10 points.
Once months into the breach, 10 points remain.
Dang it! I want to fire the flame.
I want the game to keep going. There's clearly like no ranked matchmaking in this yet. Oh boy, these poor people. Ow.
Like USO. Yeah, it definitely needs a lot of tweaking to make it more focused. It's overwhelming.
This does make me very much excited for the single player version.
Sure, yeah.
But like because the combat felt really clunky back when we did the single player test, the campaign test. But I really enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed the style they're going for, and this feels better. Did that constitute as bullying? I think it kind of did. I need to double check what time I got to pick Mikey up from the airport tomorrow.
I don't have any complaints on the directional audio. Audio seems good to me, for the most part.
I can do one more, then I need to be heading off, I think. Work in the morning.
Yeah, I've got one more with me probably. I have been streaming for 8 hours now, so I should call it after this next one.
Yeah, what's the next battle coming up in Generals after Fredericksburg?
Stone Ridge?
Oh, that one. Stones River.
Yes, that's the one. Oh, Mikey doesn't arrive in Gatwick till 12:55, so I don't need to pick him up till like 20 past 1. Half 1. Oh boy. That's good.
When you get in that BK.
Gosh, hopefully any minute now. Stomach's eating itself.
You getting a Burger King?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's buying his very own franchise.
Yep.
Nice.
King of the nukes, king of the burger,
You know, there's
Let's
a
see.
fast food joint near me called Skippy's.
Listen up. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Ooh. Oh, it's this map. I like this map. I
All right,
played.
this map, I only held center on this map.
Yeah,
I
so
kept
did
getting
I.
flanked from everywhere.
Do I play? I do really like the Black
Engineers have been
Prince.
bolstered
It's
and are ready for
fun.
combat.
Or do I play something different and go like Land and Sea today?
moving
That's what
to
I
new
played last time on
destination.
this map.
Capture and hold that area. They
Little
want that area
fish and
secured. Make it quick. Let's go. Reference
I
that grid
think
point. We need to secure
the
and hold it.
placement, like that little ground is DAC, right? It has to. Or
Assault engineers have reported for duty.
I have no idea.
Engineers here, sir.
I don't know. Might be that the bases have the same
Let's get
footprint.
to it, fellas. Come on,
It
boys.
doesn't. If you look on the left
Capture
side,
orders
they're
just came in.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Eyes up, helmets on. We're going. Engineers standing by.
I'm playing Armored Company. It's just so good.
All right, time to move the thing.
Time to move the thing.
It's now back in the top right corner.
Who's with me
Oh
on the right
shoot!
side or bottom side?
Weapons support center.
Thanks, Rally.
Advance team, securing point.
It's the most annoying part of the tech demo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long is this tech demo open for?
To the 16th.
Good, so I missed the entirety of it.
My biggest issue is literally the camera moving.
Engineers here.
It's so jittery.
You heard the boss.
It really bugs me.
What's our target? We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Greases, stand to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fake. Some people are having bug splat issues. I haven't had that problem.
I haven't either.
Engineers securing the
Ooh,
location.
who's got the USF sniper?
String up this area.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna sniper scan.
I love his unit portrait is like. I love that they've got like a bandana for some
Whoever's
reason.
up top, could I get some assistance?
Where?
There is a lot of them.
On the top?
Yeah, there's two people here, and they're all shooting at me. I'm feeling a bit left out.
MG's on the way.
team deploying.
I am kind of alone on the right.
I think you're
Sorry,
able to build
I'm
up an
holding
army
mid.
faster than you guys.
What the hell?
MG's coming around. MG's coming.
Sir, move your asses!
Oh yeah, so this unit here, the scout unit, it said move your ass, that means you, Skippy. I'm like, did they put that in for referencing me, or is that just some random voice?
That guy's bottom side.
He's gone! This is a fucking shit show!
Heavy machine gun
It's
has been
very quiet.
requisitioned.
What's quiet?
There's a voice line the scout troops say. It says move your asses, that means you, Skippy. And I don't know if that was intentional for me, but it's just sort of like a coincidence.
Could be.
But this is USF, so it's not slang British yet.
Yeah, it's a bit too early for Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. So.
Make it snappy.
Why am I always carrying the gun, huh?
We need a way to stop their dance.
Engineers here.
Skippy the Bush
I'm
Kangaroo.
floating. I'll get some bazookas.
We got the twat. Jerry's napping. Let's liberate that.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
I think
Come
jumping
on,
straight to
snipers.
tier 2 makes most sense. Skip riflemen and mortars. Survive on. Scout troops, MGs, bazooka
You
squad.
better pull your thumb out of your
There's
ass right now.
3 snipers.
What the fuck
Oh, what the heck? He built a freaking MG bunker.
Yeah, I'm gonna start mortaring that now.
Alright.
Inside. Make it quick.
Riley, can I get in that house? Oh, never mind. This guy flanking.
There is multiple houses.
The one that I know, but that one has a good angle on the. Make this work.
When it clicks, you need to reload.
Let's do mechanized support this time.
Initiating mechanized
Oh, he
support
retreated on my mind. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Just got nukes.
Oh, there's a machine gun. That.
You know what I just realized is missing? Is there's no like convert buildings to X, like a support
they
building.
removed the forward barracks, which I honestly think is a good idea.
It is, but there's no other like battle group style things like forward observer house or whatever.
I think it will. Are these the only commanders we're getting?
No, I think they're gonna add more in a store.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, we've got 3 that are available for this demo. I reckon we'll see it tied to other things.
Yeah.
I'm trying to mortar that emplacement out, but it's a hard little thing.
It's sturdy. Yeah.
The flak half track.
I don't like the bouncing noises. It's scary.
Done.
We need a motor pool. You name it. We can't stay here.
I thought we got flanked there for a second.
Hey, you got a
What
job
is this
for us?
thing?
Set up on that point.
Oh, that flank half track's a bit of a worry.
Oh, 2 of them just became 1.
Orders, rest time's over. Let's move out.
Wow, fast play reduces the production time of vehicles from production buildings.
Let's go. Move
Oh,
out.
I found their ambo.
Target in sight. Move forward. Join your squad.
Nice.
Direct fire. HE on that target.
I'm having some.
Yeah.
Our ambo's about to reach the front line.
That's good news.
Means I can give you the. Actually, no, you might have better chance of that building.
Save that MG. I'll flank the bunker.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get a chaff.
Well, look what the Gunny says. We gotta move.
There's a kill count if you hover on the XP bar.
Orders over here. Let's go.
Jeez, that thing can take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Mounted.
Finally.
MG, waiting on you. Where'd you need a 30 cal? Come on, let's find a better site.
That took ages to
Holy blobberonis!
MG, waiting on you. Guns, move out. Stay together.
You're good to go.
Hurry up, go.
Moving my MG up to the church. Got fun.
Get your ass up.
MG, waiting on you.
I think they've said this is all the launch battle groups. More to come with DLC. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna.
Skipping tech is a bad idea.
I'm being flanked. Real. They're just running around us, unfortunately.
Running around you?
There's another bunker
yeah.
up there. Can you kill it?
Yeah. I think.
Oh, really? Wow, flamethrowers are good.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. I'm also getting a chaffy.
Apparently you can't suppress them. That's a bit of a pain.
You are secure that position.
I actually haven't been able to use the breach mechanic yet. Nobody's gotten them building.
That area is secure.
They didn't breach me. They just stood in front of it and they stole my MG?
Looks like hot road.
Oh god. That's not good.
Into the street.
How did we not have vision on that?
I don't fancy your shit. All right, fellas, set them up. Make it quick and make it. Grab those belts, private. Settle. Grab those belts, private. We are good to pull it.
MG's dead.
We're fighting for enemy territory. We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
Good shot, fellas. We're up.
Recruits are on the line.
My input needs to run. They counterattacked in 4, skip
We
it.
have a surplus
They're
of
coming.
command
2
points.
MGs.
Where'd you need a 30 cal? Get set to redeploy. Get those guns ready. Orders.
Got a Brent squad on the roof here of one of the buildings.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Recon, sir.
Man, dude, we have so much stuff here. The tank can't even get through it. Can't get by us.
Behold, my stuff.
I like that stuff.
Let's go. Heading to new
Show settings, yeah.
Oh no, it's those Italians.
MG, waiting on you.
Do they have anti-tank sections?
Yes, they do at that one.
Sniper squad.
Vehicle crews have been granted the means to repair in the field.
See that MG?
I need something to spend my manpower on, so oh, you know what?
Go build caches.
There goes the MG.
Yeah, I need to build engine. Wait.
So many snipers! Oh god, you filthy animal!
Oh, my assault guys are my engineers now.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm being pushed here from your side. I didn't realize I had a completely open flank there.
Sending a chappy.
I'm gonna lose the ambo as well, and the RT piece. This is not good. Relica!
I'm coming with my bazooka, Bob.
Medical station Reese's, stand to. Resource cache.
Assault engineers are entering the
Oh, we didn't
field.
kill any of them. Oh, we didn't kill that.
Wait, so
Boss wants a fight.
is that light vehicle still around?
No, I don't care. They are wrecking me. Oh!
Relica, there's a guy coming for my cache. Snipe that guy. This guy's just putting MGs in every building possible.
Yes, and he's now moving in with his infantry here.
How do I take up? Oh, it's just. Oh, I need 120 million. Let's see. Or fuel.
Go! Stick together! Don't stop for anything!
Oh, there's a. I was gonna hit my mine.
The best time's over. Let's
Get up, boys!
Riflemen are ready.
Ow.
Listen.
I don't fancy our chances, do you?
Engineers standing by.
Here it
And
comes.
the MG upgrades
We got
take forever.
command points ready to spend.
We've got wounded! Grab your kit, go! Head to the location! Move it! Engineers, get moving! Preparing for armor production. Retreat!
Oh
The whole
my
bazooka
gosh.
squad
Wow,
has been killed.
suppressed. They killed that. Oh, look at your sniper. So. It needs more polish. It needs a few minor
Shrek
tweaks for
love
me
his
to say
heel.
that I like it. The camera move is so disorienting for me. I literally can't enjoy the game very much. if the camera move and just some of this
the
movements get polished
SPG is
out,
pretty brutal.
my opinion will skyrocket. But it's hard to play from
Plus
here.
the fact
It's
that
hard
you
to play.
get it non-doctrinally as well.
Yes. Yeah. You get it
notice how when I move my
non-doctrinally
camera,
and
how
on
it's,
the
like,
second
jittery?
tier.
Like that's really hard.
It's got Windows, we can use it.
Can't find a way to test the beta, so you need to go on the COH3 Steam page, and they might have removed the button. I'm not sure if they removed it after going live today, but there was a request access button next to the like purchase. Should be able to.
So cheesy.
This position
I don't know if anybody can
that I'm occupying right now is really strong.
Middle mouse button.
They have 2 ways to advance upon me, and they're both
pretty
uphill.
jittery. What?
Skipper's MGs cover one, and my MG covers the other.
What is that machine gun bunker? He's like a man in a post box.
That's actually the Co-1 MG bunker.
Is it?
We have the upper hand. Keep pushing.
The arc on these bunkers is ginormous.
I mean, the MG position on mid. Well, north of mid is that looks like the American MG nest from Co-1.
Yeah.
This one right here.
The Stug. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill the Stug. I'm gonna kill the Stug. Come here, Stug.
Bazookas don't do that much damage.
Fallen in combat.
They just bounce.
Right.
Snipers in cover.
Hellcat or Sherman?
Look, my snipers are just a regular squad fighting in cover.
Oh no.
Watch out, the Stuke's coming for you.
There's veterans in those snipers.
Focus your AT gun on this Duke, please.
Alright, let's move like we got a purpose.
Already have.
Quit lagging behind.
We're losing a strategic point.
This is so silly. Get him, boy.
Grenade, move!
Go! Stick together! Don't stop running! I got a target! Get moving! Head to the location! Grab your kit! Go!
Bazookas, Sherman tank, finished and ready!
He was in the building.
Oh, I'm actually the pop camp.
I'm being can on it. There's a LAIG then.
That's the Italian, the Canona.
I'm not sure what this is.
Oh, there's a Stuka Safus.
Engineers got order trouble. All ass!
Rumor says button's still there.
Two guys up, front
So go to the COH3 page, request access.
right,
It should show up, pop up in your Steam library. It'll say Company Raiders 3 multiplayer tech test.
Boys away.
Need some recon? Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Say the word, sir.
Hey, all ass! Grab the M1. Start
Direct
digging.
fire fires an armor-piercing
Enemy
round at
has
the target.
300
What?
points remaining.
That's cool.
Boots.
AT crew standing by.
Sniper squad.
Play at the same time.
Enemy infantry! Hold it in! Remark! Grind those gears! It's pull back on that fire! No! Run them down if you have to! All right, move! Listen up! We got orders!
Look at these little light tanks are showing up.
Oh no, they chose a poor time to push.
Watch your hold grenade already! Remember, short... Why? Now they're in
It's time for a drive-by.
I lost my stuff.
That's a
Oh,
tiger!
that's Tiger. And loads of Stuka
Oh
Safus.
my gosh! I'm going for the Stukas. Stukas can take 2 hits from the Sherman.
We need to use our command points.
That's a infantry button.
Get us in there! Grind those gears! Come on! Another strike!
Okay, I'll leave. Bye. No. I won't.
Rifleman down. No survivors.
I like how it stopped and then went forward again.
Crowds are holding ground. We need to
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
I'm indeed floating manpower. I agree.
We're gonna take it from them.
I don't know what to build.
Yeah, the help. Territory point is no longer under our control. Improved vehicle production is in. All vehicles are now cheaper to produce. Commander, all vehicles will now have less strain on our population and upkeep.
Wow. So many
Seek
benefits.
and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
Globally increases vehicle speed, rate of fire, and actually while active. Okay, got a Hellcat.
Keep your spacing, don't bunch up.
Could also be taking up these things too. There's so many upgrades, man.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Is the Tiger still around?
Somewhere.
Enemy at 250 points.
Scott.
This is interesting. The first time all 4 factions and 12 battle groups will be played for the public. Oh, that's for this. I see.
Bazooka team! Gunny says we gotta move. Get on it, fellas!
You know what? I'm gonna get another bishop. These are fun.
Trouble. Enemy territory. Check for cover as we secure it.
I'm bullying a Broomba with Crusaders. This is cathartic.
VARs have been distributed to our riflemen.
Oh yes, it's very nice to see the Broomba not be an oppressive bastard.
Uh-oh, watch out! You're getting flanked!
Give us some distance, goddammit!
Setting a little kitten crowd at you. Dude, this camera movement. It's gonna make me end a lot sooner than I want to.
Sniper squad.
What are you finding wrong with the camera?
It's stuttery, isn't that stuttery for you guys?
Leave him!
No. It's
No.
buttery smooth.
We'll drop that.
It's buttery smooth. I had this problem all through the alpha. I don't know. It's like my.
Drops in the open! Move it!
Well, Purple's pushing a Tiger on the right.
When I move the camera, it feels like while the game is rendering fine,
Heading to the location.
it feels like it's 5 to 10 FPS.
Grenades are making their way to frontline.
Yeah, I see it on your stream. I don't. For me, it's not like that. For me, it's just 144 FPS. Buttery smooth.
Oh my gosh!
Wiped out a bazooka squad.
That was a lot of damage.
Report coming through that the enemy is down
Just
to
take,
200.
dude, that was like 6 satchels and an AT grenade on that
Did you see the vehicle? 222 just lifted off the ground.
Mission accomplished. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, what a way to achieve victory. Right. I'm going to be ending my stream here. I'm going to raid into you, Skip. Oh, okay. Fine. Well, either way, thanks for the games, guys.
Same. Thanks for the games.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Same.
Maybe image quality and maximum is a bad idea. I have a 3080. It'd be my CPU, that's the problem.
You still running the 6900K or 6700K or?
Red as just another Tuesday.
Oh, is that your streaming?
Mitchman recommitted to the King Noob for 25 months. Heh?
Yeah, that's it. I put that in the stream computer. Thank you, Midge. Okay, guys, I'm unfortunately going to be ending. Let's see if I can pass the raid along to
Yeah,
anybody.
so I think sadly the 38 is bottlenecking there a bit. Well, the 6700K is.
But why would it
bottlenecking the
only be
38.
on a camera move? I guess it's rendering more.
Yeah, it needs to render the things that are off screen so that it can display them when you're moving.
That sucks. Why would this be the only game that causes a problem on?
It's the newest game you play.
It's. I mean, I used to have that same CPU, and it was bottlenecking hard on a 2080 Ti.
That's not good. I mean, I'd have to rebuild this computer. It's the most. My motherboard's maxed out with it.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's not fun.
Guys, thanks for hanging out. If
good
it's
night,
your first
lads.
time at the
Have a
stream,
good
please
one.
follow.
Good
We're going to
night.
be playing a lot more COH2. Good night, guys. It's a pleasure to have you. No, I had no bug splats. And it seems like the game is rendering fine. It's just the camera moves. So I don't know if I'm convinced. But
Wait,
the
that's
fact
food on,
it
that's
did
not
run
stuff.
smoother in 1v1s does lend me to believe that my CPU might be the problem. We raid Joey. Yeah, is he playing Code 3? Dude, Code 3 has so many viewers right now. 6.9 thousand viewers on Code 3 right now. That's sweet. Sacriel, he's a big streamer. He's got 2.5 thousand viewers. Hopefully we can get some Code 3 hype and some new blood in here. I see Joey. Yeah, we'll raid Joey. Yeah, Sacriel's 2,500 on his own. All right, everybody, enjoy the rest of your day. We're gonna send this over to Joey. Good night, great shot. Thanks again for your sub today. See you all next time.